Ich dreh mich um, frag, habt ihr Haar für mich da? Wo ist eigentlich die obdachlose Frau, die immer gechillt hat hier letztes Jahr?
Görlitzer Park, erst einmal Demo, wir hängen auf dem Dach. Am Heinrichplatz brennt irgendwas und bayerische Bullen rennen durch die Stadt. Görlitzer Park, mit 18 wollte ich klingen wie Savage. Erst gab es ein Korb, doch Jahre danach bei Reuer Bunker ein Plattenvertrag. Görlitzer Park, die Eigentumswohnung ist bald abbezahlt und denen sehr stark. Diesen Apartments, auf die ich als Teenie mal Farbbeutel warf, für was du ein Döner mit Eiran bekamst, bekommst du heute einen Kaffee im Glas. Bin ein 3,6er Ureinwohner, doch seh aus wie ein Touri im Görlitzer Park. Nimm mir den Fußball weg, ramm das Messer rein und lach uns aus, während die Luft entweicht. Lass deinen Kampf und mich übern Platz jagen. Sag, wie ist das, wenn Leute vor ihm Angst haben? Das ist kein Heimweg, das ist eine Mutprobe. Mein Bruder hatte den Abdruck einer Schuhsohle auf der gebrochenen Nase, weil er zu langsam war. Und heute lache ich drüber, Spaß tu ich nicht, ich hab ne Macke davon. Ich kann gerne drauf verzichten, von der Straße zu kommen. Wie alle hier wollte ich von zu Hause fliehen, wollte ich raus und du hast mir den Sommer versaut. Keine Ahnung, wovon alle reden. Es war schon wieder nicht der Sommer meines Lebens. Keine Ahnung, wovon alle reden. Es war schon wieder nicht der Sommer meines Lebens.
Freibad auf keinen, Mo will mich hauen. Sobald ich überzaume, krieg ich aufs Maul. 25 Dosen oder ein Stich. Diesen Sommer brauch ich meine Badehose wohl nicht. Alle lachen, er hatte noch nie ne Braut. Nach paar Jägermeister endlich getraut. Viel zu besoffen und Korb bekommen. Das mach ich nie wieder, Dicker, gib mal die Bon. Davon geht der Kopf fick weg, hoffentlich. Bei mir leider nicht, Paranoia, Horrortrip. Paar Stunden auf der Straße am Zittern. Morgen lüge ich in der Schule, Bruder, Party war Killer.
Keine Ahnung, wovon alle reden. Es war schon wieder nicht der Sommer meines Lebens. Keine Ahnung, wovon alle reden. Es war schon wieder nicht der Sommer meines Lebens.
Hass im Bauch, meine Wange brennt. Wenn Papa wütend ist, ist er ein anderer Mensch. Heute bleib ich draußen, bis die Straßenlaternen brennen. Treff mich unten am Kiosk mit den anderen. 20 Cent für ein Wassereis. Wir sind laut, üben Tricks mit dem Butterfly. Sie sind zu zweit und wollen an uns vorbei. Erst ein Blick, dann ein Spruch und dann schubst ich ein. Was guckst du so? Willst du, dass ich dir die Nase brech? Und auf seiner Hose wächst ein nasser Fleck. Wir lachen, als die beiden rennen. Und es geht mir besser für einen kleinen Moment.
Keine Ahnung, wovon alle reden. Es war schon wieder nicht der Sommer meines Lebens. Keine Ahnung, wovon alle reden. Es war schon wieder nicht. Keine Ahnung, wovon alle reden. Es war schon wieder nicht der Sommer meines Lebens. Keine ihr fest, verpasst die erste warme Nacht. Blaulicht und Sirenen, vor meinem Fenster tobt das Leben. Und ich putze meinem Schwesterchen die Zähne, bringe sie ins Bett und klau von Mama was zu rauchen. Blicke raus, ganz bestimmt sind die anderen noch draußen auf dem Marianen oder am Kanal und sie ist auch dabei. Ich wär so gern mit dir eingekesselt von der Polizei und weil ich dir die Hinterhöfe kenn, wenn wir zusammen geflüchtet. Bis sie plötzlich stehen geblieben wär und mich geküsst hätt. Wär schön gewesen, aber ist nicht, dann halt noch ein Drehen. Schnips den toten Joint auf die Bullen, die unten stehen. Eine Woche später WG-Party in Friedrichshain. Der Gastgeber war zu besoffen und ließ uns rein. Ich bin mit bei Jungs aus der Naunin. Keine Freunde, aber ich lass es so aussehen. Denn ich mag, wie die Leute plötzlich Platz machen, gucken und dann abkacken, wenn ich ihren Kühlschrank leere. Diese Energie, die sagt, komm mir nicht in die Quere. Drängel zum Klo, vorbei an der Schlange und kipp ne Bierflasche auf Ex, während ich ins Waschbecken piss. Ich muss lachen, als sie plötzlich hinter mir steht, doch sie findet's nicht so witzig. Ich fang an, mich zu schämen. Sie sagt, dass 2 Laptops und ein paar Handtaschen fehlen. Und ich sollte jetzt gehen zu meinen tollen Freunden, die grad alles vollsprühen im Treppenhaus. Ich so fast für Freunde, ich kenn die kaum. Doch sie guckt nur enttäuscht und verlässt den Raum. Auf dem Weg zu ihrem Geburtstag sitzt in der S1. Hemd ein bisschen weit, aber dafür ist es weiß. Schuhe sind zu eng und die Hose spannt. Auf dem Schoß das Geschenk, seh aus wie Forrest Gump. Scratches in den Scheiben, ich schau nach Kontrolleuren. Gesundbrunnen zieht vorbei und der Wagen ist fast leer. Shuriken, Samurai auf dem Discman. Als paar Jungs einsteigen, sich neben mich setzen, obwohl alle Plätze frei sind. Der Lauteste macht mir ein Kompliment, tolles Hemd, kurz bevor er mich ne Fotze nennt. Rück mal dein Handy raus, ich krieg ne Bombe, fange Blut mit den Händen auf. Steigen aus der S-Bahn aus, mein Hemd versaut.
Alexanderplatz. Übergang zum Regionalverkehr zur S-Bahn, zur U5 und U8. Zurückbleiben bitte.
Deine Eltern haben Geld, waren beschäftigt mit sich selbst. Du kommst aus einer netten Gegend, hast dich immer für geschämt. Heute bist du unterwegs mit deinen Jungs aus Lichtenberg. Nüchtern bist du eher ruhig, doch heute bist du mit der Gang. Und ihr steigt in die U5, ihr fahrt in die Innenstadt. Doch ihr kommt nicht ins Tobi, es ist kurz nach Mitternacht. Ein Rentner starrt dich an und du hältst den Blickkontakt. Junge, diesmal musst du durchziehen, neulich hast du Schiss gehabt. Was ist los mit dir, du Nuttensohn? Schubserei am U-Bahnhof und alle gucken zu. Deine Jungs feuern dich an, schlag die Pussy tot. Er fährt die Treppe runter und er zuckt noch kurz. Samstag ist Krieg. 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 Du und die Kollegen stehen an der Türe vom Tobi. Du sagst, Jungs, ihr kommt nicht rein. Da gibt's nichts zu diskutieren. Da geht alles viel zu schnell. Du hast die Klinge nicht gespürt. Siehst den Schock in den Gesichtern von Tim und Ibrahim. Sie schleppen dich zum Taxi, zur Intensivstation. Deine Lungen kollabieren, du blutest, die sind zu voll. Du kämpfst mit deiner Ohnmacht, hast 4 Liter Blut verloren. Deine Frau im 7. Monat, ihr erwartet deinen Jungen. Und du willst sie wiedersehen. Du denkst an sie, während die Pupillen sich nach hinten drehen. Du hattest noch so vieles vor, das hast du nicht verdient. Und du stirbst an der roten Ampel hier im Hipster-Kids. Samstag ist Krieg. 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 Heute Nacht bist du dran, flüstert Blut sofort. Nach 3 Uhr nachts, 3 Uhr nachts passiert nichts Gutes mehr. Samstag ist Krieg.
Samstag ist Krieg. Samstag ist Krieg. Samstag ist Krieg. Samstag ist Krieg. Samstag ist Krieg. Samstag ist Krieg.
Heute Nacht bist du dran, flüstert Blut sofort. Nach 3 Uhr nachts passiert nichts Gutes mehr. Heute Nacht bist du dran, flüstert Blut sofort. Nach 3 Uhr nachts passiert nichts Gutes mehr.
Sommer, endlich sind die Tage länger. Wir legen zusammen und
That's everyone!
Irgendwann sind wir im Fernsehen so wie Arabella. Bis dahin rappen wir vor Private Partys a cappella.
Oder auf die Beatbox von Rico. Sie schmeißen uns bei 8 Mile aus dem Kino.
Clown im Kiosk, minus 20 auf dem Giro. Ich will nicht so sein wie du und rasiere mir an Iro.
Spießrutenlauf, Gräfelstraße durch die Siedlung.
High auf dem Balkon von Maxim, die Gegend ging so. Menschen schreien, Reifen quietschen,
Dicker, was denn hier los?
einfach Massenschlägerei gegenüber vor der Spielo.
Nach Brandenburg mit der Regionalbahn fahren. Paar Typen mit White Power T-Shirt starren uns an.
Zum Glück war Platz im Auto für die Jungs mit den schwarzen Haaren.
Und das alles für ein Auftritt vor 20 Mann.
4 Spuren Kinderzimmer. Draußen ist noch warm. 4 Spuren Kinderzimmer. Vielleicht später noch ins Jahr. 4 Spuren Kinderzimmer. Rumbrüllen in der Bahn. 4 Spuren Kinderzimmer. 4 Spuren Kinderzimmer. Dancehall Party, Cillian liegt auf dem Movuka.
Ich rappe einen Part und fühl mich wie ein Superstar.
Ich spül den 1-Euro-Döner runter mit Uluda.
Für die Mädels sind wir unsichtbar.
Zu der Zeit warst du als Rapper noch der letzte Spaß. Ah, du bist Rapper, ja? Komm mal her und rap mal was.
Wir nehmen auf und Nikos Nachbar hat einen schlechten Tag. Jungs, macht doch einmal so einen Lärm und ich stech euch ab.
Ich fall im Jugendclub von der Bühne wieder zu viel Body. Gott sei Dank gab es damals noch keine Insta-Stories.
Intifada Jahrestag, wir spielen eine Soli.
Und Tony D jagt mich durch den Park mit dem Cody.
Weißt du noch, alle Schiss nachts mitten in der Hood. Sie haben uns umzingelt, sind zu 10 aus dem Gebüsch gekommen.
Sie wollen die Handys sehen, die Portemonnaies, doch wir sind übelst broke und dürfen gehen. Denn bei uns gibt es nichts zu holen. 4 Spuren Kinderzimmer. Draußen ist noch warm. 4 Spuren Kinderzimmer. Vielleicht später noch ins Jahr. 4 Spuren Kinderzimmer. Rumbrüllen in der Bahn. 4 Spuren Kinderzimmer. 4 Spuren Kinderzimmer.
Aus dem Boxen ein Kinderzimmer. Aus dem Boxen ein Kinderzimmer.
Unterricht fällt aus in der ganzen Schule. 9/11, Schweigeminute. Und ich rechne aus, wie viel Minuten wären. Das für 1 Million Ruandesen und 1 Million tote Irakis nur durch das Embargo. Vielleicht begann da meine Mixed Feelings für die NATO. Sie sagt, Maxim, warum bist du so anti? Keine Ahnung, warum bist du es nicht? Ich kiff die ganze Nacht durch vor der Musterung. Sollte ich Soldat werden, bringt mich meine Mutter um. Ich bin gegen ihren Krieg und gegen ihren Frieden. Ein Frieden so grausam, dass Menschen vor ihm fliehen.
Frieden, Frieden, wir träumen von Frieden, Frieden.
Meine Brust ist voller Orden, wenn wir kommen, bebt der Boden. Ein Anruf und der Himmel färbt sich dunkel von den Drohnen. Jan ist Patriot und Fabian ist woke. Ist egal, denn hier im Schützengraben sind wir alle Bros. Ja, ich sitz im Panzer, ja, ich rolle tief. Blocker, 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 macht die Artillerie. Bruder, Wir retten Europa und du Pussy gehst zur Seite. Auf deiner krassen Antikriegsdemo waren 3 Leute. Lena ist die beste Scharfschütze in ihrer Einheit. Geballte Frauenpower, Boomer werden weggesnipert. Mein Nachbar ist von denen. Ich grüße den Typ seit Jahren. Doch heute werf ich ein Molotow-Cocktail in seinen Laden, ey.
Wir träumen von Frieden. Wir träumen von Frieden. Lass die weißen Tauben fliegen. Wir träumen von Frieden.
Doch erst müssen wir gewinnen. Erst müssen wir gewinnen. Na klar sind wir für Frieden. Doch erst müssen wir gewinnen. Erst müssen wir gewinnen. Erst müssen wir gewinnen. Na klar sind wir für Frieden. Doch erst müssen wir gewinnen.
Los mit meine Steuern, denn wir brauchen neue Kampfjets. Wir knöpfen dich auf, wenn du feige Sau verhandelst. Fick mal nicht meinen Kopf und versuch Feinde zu verstehen. Bist du Teil der Lösung oder Teil unseres Problems? Echte Männer haben keine Angst vor nem Atomschlag. Echte Männer fahren mit dem Panzer ein paar Donuts. Ein paar bei uns sind Nazis, aber lass mal dein Gejammer. Denn jeder Werkzeugkasten braucht ein Hammer. Frieden kommt im Helikopter, jetzt nimm dir den Controller. Schieß auch auf ihre Kinder, denn aus ihnen werden Monster. Es geht um unsere Freiheit, lass die Flieger Bomben regnen. Ey, die sind doch selber schuld, wenn die sich nicht ergeben.
Wir träumen von Frieden. Wir träumen von Frieden. Lass die weißen Tauben fliegen. Wir träumen von Frieden.
Doch erst müssen wir gewinnen. Erst müssen wir gewinnen. Na klar sind wir für Frieden. Doch erst müssen wir gewinnen. Erst müssen wir gewinnen. Erst müssen wir gewinnen. Na klar sind wir für Frieden. Doch erst müssen wir gewinnen.
Leopard vor dem Haus in der Einfahrt. Ich geh auf die Knie und küss den Boden meiner Heimat. Dann versichere ich den Junkies an der Ecke, dass ich unser heißgeliebtes Paradies rette. Wir bringen ihnen das Feuer, denn sie kommen aus der Steinzeit. Placker, placker, placker macht der westliche Lifestyle. Toxische Barbaren, das ist unser Feind. Für die Bösen sind wir die Bösen, wie gebrainwashed kann man sein. Ich seh, mein Sohn, du bist ein bisschen durcheinander. Von der Lumpen-Pazifisten-Propaganda. Drück endlich den Abzug, Mann, wir haben keine Wahl. Oder sind die Menschenrechte scheißegal?
Wir träumen von Frieden. Wir träumen von Frieden. Lass die weißen Tauben fliegen. Wir träumen von Frieden.
Doch erst müssen wir gewinnen. Erst müssen wir gewinnen. Na klar sind wir für Frieden. Doch erst müssen wir gewinnen. Erst müssen wir gewinnen. Erst müssen wir gewinnen. Na klar sind wir für Frieden. Doch erst müssen wir gewinnen.
Wir alle träumen von Frieden und wir werden ihn euch bringen. Wir träumen von Frieden, doch erst müssen wir gewinnen. Erst müssen wir gewinnen. Erst müssen wir gewinnen. Wir träumen von Frieden, doch erst müssen wir gewinnen. Wir träumen von Frieden und wir werden ihn euch bringen. Unsere Flagge weht, der ganze Schützengraben singt. Erst müssen wir gewinnen. Erst müssen wir gewinnen. Wir träumen von Frieden, doch erst müssen wir gewinnen.
Wir wollten eigentlich Freitag zu der Party. Du kommst gerade von der Afterparty dieser Party. Hautfarbe Wasabi, dein Handy war aus, schade. Ich weiß, es war nicht feiern, doch hab trotzdem nicht geschlafen. Du willst noch mal los, ich hab einen besseren Plan. Hier ist ne Elo-Trans, leg dich ab, Bett ist noch warm. Ich muss los ins Studio, sehen uns morgen. Nur kurz was recorden, Stunde später knallt der Korken. Von einem Kramorden, es gibt sicher was zu feiern oder zu verdrängen. Gibt's hier noch ein Stückchen für einen Allmann? Dann stehst du in der Tür, plötzlich wach und energetisch. Ich versuch dein Lächeln zu erwidern, doch es geht nicht.
Berlin wird dich töten. Ich weiß, das willst du nicht hören. Doch Berlin wird dich töten. Du weißt, Berlin wird dich töten. Berlin wird dich töten. Ich weiß, das willst du nicht hören. Renn um dein Leben. Denn Berlin wird dich Berlin wird dich.
Vor einem Jahr hat dir hier jemand was in Drink gemacht. Die Oma kam im Taxi, du hast Glück gehabt. Deine Freundin bleibt am Hörer, bis du sicher ankommst. Das WG-Zimmer ist günstig, doch das Viertel Absturz. Du erzählst vom Casting und dass es creepy war. Mitten im Meeting fragte er, ob er dich küssen darf. Das war eine Riesenchance, die Rolle kriegt eine andere. Models gibt's wie Sand am Meer, du bist schon Ende 20. Deine Mama fragt, Schatz, wann kommst du uns besuchen? Matratze auf dem Boden, heute gibt es Yum-Yum-Nudeln. Beim letzten One-Night-Stand hast du dir was eingefangen. Die Wohnung kalt wie eine Leichenhalle.
Berlin wird dich töten. Ich weiß, das willst du nicht hören. Doch Berlin wird dich töten. Du weißt, Berlin wird dich. Berlin wird dich töten. Ich weiß, das willst du nicht hören. Renn um dein Leben. Denn Berlin wird dich. Berlin wird dich.
Uhr nachts und du findest keinen Schlaf, denn irgendwo ist immer einer wach. Jeder im Club sagt dir, dass die Party uncool ist, wie in nem Knast, in dem alle sagen, sie wären unschuldig. Haut ist blass, der Szene-Kiez ist Treibsand. Du redest nicht mehr viel von Karriere auf der Leinwand und machst jetzt irgendwas, weil es Kohle bringt. Bist alt geworden beim Warten auf das große Ding. Deine Firma ist Familie, also Menschen, die miteinander feiern, obwohl sie es nicht möchten. Und als dein Chef dich kündigt, fängt er an zu weinen. Auf dem Dorf warst du gelangweilt, doch niemals so allein.
Berlin wird dich töten. Ich weiß, das willst du nicht hören. Doch Berlin wird dich töten. Du weißt, Berlin wird dich. Berlin wird dich töten. Ich weiß, das willst du nicht hören. Renn um dein Leben. Denn Berlin wird dich. Berlin wird dich.
Sagt in euren Texten große Fresse ohne Rücksicht. Doch bei diesem Thema dann auf einmal hochempfindlich. Du bist fast so hell wie ich, hör auf dich zu beschweren. Lightskin ist in Mode und in jeder zweiten Werbung. Doch die Frau im Treppenhaus fragt, welchen Nachbar ich denn such. Ist der Typ vom Lieferservice oder plant der grad einen Bruch? Der Dealer sieht so aus wie ich, der Unterschied ist bloß das Visum. Auf den Knien die Polizisten, mit mir wollen sie Fotos schießen. Das hier ist Europa, wo sie in LKWs ersticken. Kinderleichen schwimmen im Wasser dank der Grenzen, die wir schützen. Medien hetzen und züchten den nächsten rechten Terrorist. Das ist nichts Persönliches, nur das, was sich am besten klickt. Und sie wetzen ihre Messer, knüpfen ihre Stricke. Je dunkler deine Haut ist, umso ängstlicher die Blicke. Linke diskutieren auf Twitter, wer darf links sein, wer darf's nicht. Und die Rechten, sie trainieren auf dem Schießstand für Tag Gigs.
Sehr sensibel, du bist sehr sensibel. Sag, du bist schon sehr sensibel und ich lächel müde. Für meine Brüder, die sich hier wie Fremde fühlen. Man kann nicht immer schweigen, kann sich nicht mit jedem prügeln. Sehr sensibel. Du bist sehr sensibel. Er sagt, du bist schon sehr sensibel und ich lächel müde. Für meine Brüder, die sich hier wie Fremde fühlen. Man kann nicht immer schweigen, kann sich nicht mit jedem prügeln.
Lisa zieht ins Sippe, Kreuzberg sucht woanders eine Kita, denn Gruppe mit weniger Türken wär ihr lieber. Und es sind nicht immer Affenlaute von der Fantribüne. Manche Rassisten demonstrieren gegen rechts und wählen die Grünen. Du bist Deutscher zweiter Klasse, Bruder, guck in den Spiegel. Du weißt nicht, wo dein Platz ist, dir muss klar sein, was passieren wird. Das ist dein Karriereende, überleg dir diesen Post. Für dein Free Palestine ruft der Chef dich ins Büro. Halt die Füße still, du bist hier wegen der Quote. Das ist noch kein Völkermord, das war noch nicht genügend Tote. Der Bestatter trägt nur Rolli, die Geschäfte laufen gut. Die haben jetzt sogar schwarze Leute in der CDU. Und der Bulle gibt ihm seinen Pass zurück und stottert schönen Tag noch. Denn der sieht gar nicht so aus wie ein Kultursenator. Die Partei geht mit der Zeit, er ist nur hier, um mir zu beweisen, dass ich übertreib.
Sehr sensibel, du bist sehr sensibel. Für meine Brüder, die sich hier wie Fremde fühlen. Man kann nicht immer schweigen, kann sich nicht mit jedem prügeln. Er sagt, du bist schon sehr sensibel und ich lächle müde.
Ich denk an damals an das Wir sind mehr Konzert. Ich fand den Namen falsch, denn wir sind nicht mehr. Es gibt kein Wir und gäb kein Massengrab im Mittelmeer. Wenn die Körper in den Fischernetzen weiße Christen wären, hieß der Messerstecher nun Mohammed oder Peter. Die Opfer sind egal, ihr wollt die Vornamen der Täter. Während die halbe Welt wegen deutschen Waffen in Trümmern liegt, stören dich ausländische Namen auf dem Klingelschild. Vielleicht hat der Pfleger im Hospiz es nett gemeint, als er mein Vater duzt und die fragt, verstehst du Deutsch? Ich schrei ihn an, da tut er mir beinahe leid. Dann sagt er, ach die Opferrolle, ja so seid ihr halt. Sehr sensibel, du bist sehr sensibel. Für meine Brüder, die sich hier wie Fremde fühlen. Man kann nicht immer schweigen, kann sich nicht mit jedem prügeln. Er sagt, du bist schon sehr sensibel und ich lächle müde.
Wenn die Scheinwerfer ausgehen, bin ich unsichtbar. Ich bin ein Superstar, Baby, das ist googlebar. Auf meinem Gästeklo, alles voll Trophäen. Neonbuntes Outfit, mich darf keiner übersehen. Kaputte Stimme, denn ich rede viel zu laut. Ich muss einzigartig sein, ansonsten wechseln sie mich aus. Ich fange ne Schlägerei an oder stehe auf nem Tisch. Warum geht es hier schon wieder nicht um mich? Ich wink mit beiden Armen wie ein Schiff, brüchiger. Wenn nicht alle gucken, bin ich nicht wirklich da. Ich hab 3 Geschwister, aber bin ein Einzelkind. Das Einzige, das mich zum Schweigen bringt, ist Applaus. 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 Applaus ist eine Droge, erste Dosis kostet nix. Ich kam aus dem Kreissaal und mein erstes Wort war ich. Mama, guck mal, ich springe, sie sagt super Schatz. Es gibt keinen Jungen auf der Welt, der so viel Stufen schafft. Rundstift, Krackeleien, schöner als der Dreck im Louvre. Goldmedaille für die ersten Gehversuche. Ich guck auf die Uhr, sobald die anderen was erzählen. Unter Banks im Dunkeln, denn da kann mich keiner sehen. Ich wink mit beiden Armen wie ein Schiff, brüchiger. Wenn nicht alle gucken, bin ich nicht wirklich da. Ich hab 3 Geschwister, aber bin ein Einzelkind. Das Einzige, das mich zum Schweigen bringt, ist Applaus. 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 Schreibt was auf und sagt, aha. Ich freue mich auf mein Begräbnis, denn da bin ich der Star. Benennt eure Kinder nach mir und paar Straßen in Berlin. Früher gab es für sowas Ritalin, heute Applaus. 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 Applaus.
Ich stehe jeden Morgen auf, schaue in den Spiegel und sage, ich bin ein Gewinner. Ich bin ein Gewinner. Ich bin ein Gewinner. Ich kann alles schaffen. Ich kann alles schaffen. Ich kann alles schaffen. Die Welt ist ein riesiger Selbstbedienungsladen und ich nehme mir, was ich will. Ich nehme mir, was ich will. Ich nehme mir, was ich will. Und ich ziehe Geld an wie ein Magnet. 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 Es liegt von selber in mein Portemonnaie. Ich ziehe Geld an wie ein Magnet. Ich ziehe Geld an wie ein Magnet. Ich ziehe Geld an wie ein Magnet. Es fliegt von selber in mein Portemonnaie.
Ich flutsch der Steuer durch die Finger wie ein eingeölter Lachs. Schieß ne Salbe in den Fernseher, denn ich schäme mich für den DAX. Du liegst voll auf deiner Couch rum wie ein angeschwemmter Wal. Von der Uhr an meinem Handgelenk hätt Schindler. Ach, ihr wollt Geld essen, lasst mich die Hände sehen. Kontostand all black everyday. Startkapital, leih dir was von deinem Dad. Du hast einen Schreibtisch, was willst du mit deinem Bett? Du bist nicht beeindruckt von meinem Geld. Wieder einer mehr, der unten die Leiter hält. Bitte komm mir mit der Faulheit nicht zu nah. Ihr wollt reich sein, dann sprecht mir nach.
Ich ziehe Geld an wie ein Magnet. Ich ziehe Geld an wie ein Magnet. Ich ziehe Geld an wie ein Magnet. Es liegt von selber in mein Portemonnaie. Ich ziehe Geld an wie ein Magnet. Ich ziehe Geld an wie ein Magnet. Ich ziehe Geld an wie ein Magnet. Es fliegt von selber in mein Portemonnaie. Reich mir die Hand, ich helf dir hoch und steig dir auf die Schultern. Gib mir dein Geld, ich mach dich reich, du musst es nur Geduld haben. Obdachlose Laola Welle, wenn ich mit meinem Benz fahr. Denn sie wissen, ein Millionär braucht viele Tellerwäscher. Lass dir nix erzählen, klick auf den Link, ich hab einen Plan. Und du musst nie wieder mit Dreck wie dir im Bus zur Arbeit fahren. Oder lad deine Knarre in der Arbeitsamtschlange. Warum? Denn jeder kann es schaffen, aber nicht alle. Ich ziehe Geld an wie ein Magnet. Ich ziehe Geld an wie ein Magnet. Ich ziehe Geld an wie ein Magnet. Es fliegt von selber in mein Portemonnaie.
Sie sagen, Geld macht nicht glücklich, doch sie sind broke, was bleibt ihnen anderes übrig? Ich sag, Armut verdirbt den Charakter, Mindset, Erfolg ist Einstellungssache. Ich weiß, wovon ich rede, ich war selbst mal auf Hartz IV. All das Geld, das hast du in dich selber investiert. Wir betreuen deine Entwicklung, Einzelcoaching über Skype. Guter Rat ist teuer, alles hat seinen Preis. Work hard, play hard, Monopoly mit echtem Geld. Ey, willst du erfolgreich sein oder ein netter Mensch? Gegen Verlierer hab ich eine Allergie. Und wenn ich sterbe, komm ich hoffentlich ins Steuerparadies. Ich ziehe Geld an wie ein Magnet. 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 Ich ziehe Geld an, Geld an, Geld an. Ich ziehe Geld an, Geld an. Es fliegt von selber in mein Portemonnaie. In mein Portemonnaie. Money in mein Portemonnaie.
Görlitzer Park, im Müll sucht ein alter Mann gerade nach Pfand. Ein Irrer führt Selbstgespräche im Wahn. Er schreit jemand an, den nur er sehen kann. Görlitzer Park, im Herzen der Stadt. Die Falkensteinstraße ist Westafrika. Die Dealer am Hasseln bei Tag und bei Nacht. Nur die härtesten haben es bis hierhin geschafft. Überlebten das Meer, den libyschen Knast. Möchtest du Koks oder MDMA? Der Partytourist ist 3 Tage lang wach. Wird abgezogen am Bankautomat. Görlitzer Park, manche sind abgestürzt, manche sind Stars. Weißt du noch damals das Drama mit Mach? Er hat überlebt, doch das Ganze war knapp.
From Lagos, Cameroon, wir haben alle diese kleinen Countries. Dann sind wir in Spain gekommen, in den Camp gebracht. Dass ich hier bin, ich fühle mich sofort Schulden von Familie. So jetzt muss ich das Geld irgendwie holen, egal wie, dass ich zu Hause schicken kann.
Görlitzer Park, 10 Uhr am Morgen, die Alkis auf Schnaps. Ein Punker hat in die Kasse gegrapscht, Security schlägt seine Nase zu Matsch. Görlitzer Park, Freitagsgebet, die Moschee nebenan. Rest in Peace Demi, der viel zu früh starb. Am Schlesi malt One-Up gerade ne Bahn. Aus Kreuzberg an die Spitze der Charts, von Hahnenkampf bis Rap über Hass. Matratzen im Studio, wir ackern ihr hart. Maxim pennt, ich habe Kaffee gemacht. Görlitzer Park, auf dem Spielplatz liegen Nadeln im Sand. Racial Profiling, Schikane vom Staat. Drogenspürhunde, sie wittern etwas.
Görlitzer Park, BZ-Schlagzeilen, was haben wir gelacht? Selbst Leute vom anderen Ende der Stadt sagen, ach krass, ist ja doch nur ein Park. Laden macht zu, Laden macht auf, Laden macht zu. Grüße gehen raus an Abbas und Max, Astrid und Taifun und Gaggam von früher vom Warriors Haus. Konnichiwa, die Bullen sind da, Bullen sind weg, doch wieder da und feiern sich auf 2 Gramm Gras und 3 Pillen, so wie ich im Görlitzer Park. Auf jeden die Mieten haben alle verjagt. Ich dreh mich um, frag, habt ihr Hafermilch da? Wo ist eigentlich die obdachlose Frau, die immer gechillt hat hier letztes Jahr?
Görlitzer Park, erst einmal Demo, wir hängen auf dem Dach. Am Heinrichplatz brennt irgendwas und bayerische Bullen rennen durch die Stadt. Görlitzer Park, mit 18 wollte ich klingen wie Savage. Erst gab es ein Korb, doch Jahre danach bei Reuer Bunker ein Plattenvertrag. Görlitzer Park, die Eigentumswohnung ist bald abbezahlt und denen sehr stark. Diesen Apartments, auf die ich als Teenie mal Farbbeute warf. Für was du ein Döner mit Eiran bekamst, bekommst du heute ein Kaffee im Glas. Bin ein 3,6er Ureinwohner, doch seh aus wie ein Touri im Görlitzer Park. Nimm mir den Fußball weg, ramm das Messer rein und lach uns aus, während die Luft entweicht. Lass deinen Kampf und mich übern Platz jagen. Sag, wie ist das, wenn Leute vor allem Angst haben? Das ist kein Heimweg, das ist eine Mutprobe. Mein Bruder hatte den Abdruck einer Schuhsohle auf der gebrochenen Nase, weil er zu langsam war. Und heute lache ich drüber. Spaß tu ich nicht, ich hab ne Macke davon. Ich kann gerne drauf verzichten, von der Straße zu kommen. Wie alle hier wollte ich von zu Hause fliehen. Wollte ich raus und du hast mir den Sommer versaut. Keine Ahnung, wovon alle reden. Es war schon wieder nicht der Sommer meines Lebens. Keine Ahnung, wovon alle reden. Es war schon wieder nicht der Sommer meines Lebens.
Freibad auf keinen, Mo will mich hauen. Sobald ich überzaume, krieg ich aufs Maul. 25 Dosen oder ein Stich. Diesen Sommer brauch ich meine Badehose wohl nicht. Alle lachen, er hatte noch nie ne Braut. Nach paar Jägermeister endlich getraut. Viel zu besoffen und Korb bekommen. Das mach ich nie wieder, Dicker, gib mal die Bon. Davon geht der Kopf fick weg, hoffentlich. Bei mir leider nicht, Paranoia, Horrortrip. Paar Stunden auf der Straße am Zittern. Morgen lüge ich in der Schule, Bruder, Party war Killer.
Keine Ahnung, wovon alle reden. Es war schon wieder nicht der Sommer meines Lebens. Keine Ahnung, wovon alle reden. Es war schon wieder nicht der Sommer meines Lebens.
Hass im Bauch, meine Wange brennt. Wenn Papa wütend ist, ist er ein anderer Mensch. Heute bleib ich draußen, bis die Straßenlaternen brennen. Treff mich unten am Kiosk mit den anderen. 20 Cent für ein Wassereis. Wir sind laut, üben Tricks mit dem Butterfly. Sie sind zu zweit und wollen an uns vorbei. Erst ein Blick, dann ein Spruch und dann schubst ich ein. Was guckst du so? Willst du, dass ich dir die Nase brech? Und auf seiner Hose wächst ein nasser Fleck. Wir lachen, als die beiden rennen. Und es geht mir besser für einen kleinen Moment.
Keine Ahnung, wovon alle reden. Es war schon wieder nicht der Sommer meines Lebens. Keine Ahnung, wovon alle reden. Es war schon wieder nicht, Keine Ahnung, wovon alle reden. Es war schon wieder nicht der Sommer meines Lebens. Keine Ahnung, wovon alle reden. Es war schon wieder nicht der Sommer meines Lebens.
Sommerregen glänzt auf dem Asphalt. Du siehst aus wie ein Engel und die Wolken weinen. Sommerregen an einem 1. Mai. MDMA-Kristalle, ich bin federleicht, ich bin federleicht.
2001, 1. Mai, kurz nach 8. Und ich sitze fest, verpasst die erste warme Nacht. Blaulicht und Sirenen, vor meinem Fenster tobt das Leben. Und ich putze meinem Schwesterchen die Zähne. Bringe sie ins Bett und klau von Mama was zu rauchen. Blicke raus, ganz bestimmt sind die anderen noch draußen auf dem Marianen oder am Kanal und sie ist auch dabei. Ich wär so gern mit dir eingekesselt von der Polizei. Und weil ich dir die Hinterhöfe kenn, wenn wir zusammen geflüchtet. Bis sie plötzlich stehen geblieben wär und mich geküsst hätt. Wär schön gewesen, aber ist nicht, dann halt noch ein Drehen. Schnippst den toten Joint auf die Bullen, die unten stehen. Eine Woche später WG-Party in Friedrichshain. Der Gastgeber war zu besoffen und ließ uns rein. Ich bin mit bei Jungs aus der Naunin. Keine Freunde, aber ich lass es so aussehen. Denn ich mag, wie die Leute plötzlich Platz machen, gucken und dann abkacken, wenn ich ihren Kühlschrank leere. Diese Energie, die sagt, komm mir nicht in die Quere. Drängel zum Klo, vorbei an der Schlange und kipp ne Bierflasche auf Ex, während ich ins Waschbecken piss. Ich muss lachen, als sie plötzlich hinter mir steht, doch sie findet's nicht so witzig. Ich fang an, mich zu schämen. Sie sagt, dass 2 Laptops und ein paar Handtaschen fehlen. Und ich sollte jetzt gehen zu meinen tollen Freunden, die grad alles vollsprühen im Treppenhaus. Ich so fast für Freunde, ich kenn die kaum. Doch sie guckt nur enttäuscht und verlässt den Raum.
Glänzt auf dem Asphalt. Du siehst aus wie ein Engel
Auf dem Weg zu ihrem Geburtstag sitzt in der S1. Hemd ein bisschen weiter, aber dafür ist es weiß. Schuhe sind zu eng und die Hose spannt. Auf dem Schoß das Geschenk, seh aus wie Forrest Gump. Scratches in den Scheiben, ich schau nach Kontrolleuren. Gesundbrunnen zieht vorbei und der Wagen ist fast leer. Shuriken, Samurai auf dem Discman. Als paar Jungs einsteigen, sich neben mich setzen, obwohl alle Plätze frei sind. Der Lauteste macht mir ein Kompliment, tolles Hemd, kurz bevor er mich ne Fotze nennt. Rück mal dein Handy raus, ich krieg ne Bombe, fange Blut mit den Händen auf. Steigen aus der S-Bahn aus, mein Hemd versaut.
Alexanderplatz. Übergang zum Regionalverkehr zur S-Bahn, so U5 und U8. Zurückbleiben bitte.
Deine Eltern haben Geld, waren beschäftigt mit sich selbst. Du kommst aus einer netten Gegend, hast dich immer für geschämt. Heute bist du unterwegs mit deinen Jungs aus Lichtenberg. Nicht dann bist du eher ruhig, doch heute bist du mit der Gang. Und ihr steigt in die U5, ihr fahrt in die Innenstadt. Doch ihr kommt nicht ins Lobby, es ist kurz nach Mitternacht. Ein Rentner starrt dich an und du hältst den Blickkontakt. Junge, diesmal musst du durchziehen, neulich hast du Schiss gehabt. Was ist los mit dir, du Nuttensohn? Schubserei am U-Bahnhof und alle gucken zu. Deine Jungs feuern dich an, schlag die Pussy tot. Er fährt die Treppe runter und er zuckt noch kurz. Samstag ist Krieg. 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 Du und die Kollegen stehen an der Türe vom Tobi. Du sagst, Jungs, ihr kommt nicht rein. Da gibt's nichts zu diskutieren. Da geht alles viel zu schnell. Du hast die Klinge nicht gespürt. Siehst den Schock in den Gesichtern von Tim und Ibrahim. Sie schleppen dich zum Taxi, zur Intensivstation. Deine Lungen kollabieren, du blutest, die Sitze voll. Du kämpfst mit deiner Ohnmacht, hast 4 Liter Blut verloren. Deine Frau im 7. Monat, die erwartet deinen Jungen. Und du willst sie wiedersehen. Du denkst an sie, während die Pupillen sich nach hinten drehen. Du hattest noch so vieles vor, das hast du nicht verdient. Und du stirbst an der roten Ampel hier im Hipster-Kiez. Samstag ist Krieg. 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 Samstag ist Krieg.
Heute Nacht bist du dran, flüstert Blut sofort. Nach 3 Uhr nachts, 3 Uhr nachts passiert nichts Gutes mehr.
Samstag ist Krieg. 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 Samstag ist Krieg.
Heute Nacht bist du dran, flüstert Blut sofort. Nach 3 Uhr nachts passiert nichts Gutes mehr. Heute Nacht bist du dran, flüstert Blut sofort. Nach 3 Uhr nachts passiert nichts Gutes mehr.
Es ist Sommer, endlich sind die Tage länger. Wir legen zusammen und kaufen Gras und Tenner.
Irgendwann sind wir im Fernsehen, so wie Arabella. Bis dahin rappen wir vor Private Partys a cappella.
Oder auf die Beatbox von Rico. Sie schmeißen uns bei 8 Mile aus dem Kino.
Clown im Kiosk, minus 20 auf dem Giro. Ich will nicht so sein wie du und rasiere mir an Iro.
Spießrutenlauf, Gräfelstraße durch die Siedlung.
High auf dem Balkon von Maxim, die Gegend ging so. Menschen schreien, Reifen quietschen,
Dicker, was denn hier los?
einfach Massenschlägerei gegenüber vor der Spielo.
Nach Brandenburg mit der Regionalbahn fahren. Paar Typen mit White Power T-Shirt starren uns an.
Zum Glück war Platz im Auto für die Jungs mit den schwarzen Haaren.
Und das alles für ein Auftritt vor 20 Mann.
4 Spuren im Kinderzimmer, draußen ist noch warm. 4 Spuren im Kinderzimmer, vielleicht später noch ins Jahr. 4 Spuren Kinderzimmer, rumgrölen in der Bahn. 4 Spuren Kinderzimmer, 4 Spuren Kinderzimmer. Dancehall-Party, Cillian liegt auf dem Muvuka.
Ich rappe einen Part und fühl mich wie ein Superstar.
Ich spül den 1-Euro-Döner runter mit Uluda.
Für die Mädels sind wir unsichtbar.
Zu der Zeit warst du als Rapper noch der letzte Spaß. Ah, du bist Rapper, ja? Komm mal her und rap mal was.
Wir nehmen auf und Nikos Nachbar hat einen schlechten Tag. Jungs, macht doch einmal so einen Lärm und ich stech euch ab.
Ich fall im Jugendclub von der Bühne wieder zu viel Body. Gott sei Dank gab es damals noch keine Insta-Stories.
Intifada Jahrestag, wir spielen eine Soli.
Und Tony D jagt mich durch den Park mit dem Cody.
Weißt du noch, alle Schiss nachts mitten in der Hood. Sie haben uns umzingelt, sind zu 10 aus dem Gebüsch gekommen.
Sie wollen die Handys sehen, die Portemonnaies, doch wir sind übelst broke und dürfen gehen. Denn bei uns gibt es nichts zu holen. 4 Spuren Kinderzimmer, draußen ist noch warm. 4 Spuren Kinderzimmer, vielleicht später noch ins Jahr. 4 Spuren Kinderzimmer, rumgrölen in der Bahn. 4 Spuren Kinderzimmer, 4 Spuren Kinderzimmer.
Aus dem Boxen Kinderzimmer. Aus dem Boxen Kinderzimmer.
Unterricht fällt aus in der ganzen Schule. 9/11, Schweigeminute. Und ich rechne aus, wie viele Minuten wären. Das für 1 Million Ruandesen und 1 Million tote Irakis nur durch das Embargo. Vielleicht begann da meine Mixed Feelings für die NATO. Sie sagt, Maxim, warum bist du so anti? Keine Ahnung, warum bist du es nicht? Ich kiff die ganze Nacht durch vor der Musterung. Sollte ich Soldat werden, bringt mich meine Mutter um. Ich bin gegen ihren Krieg und gegen ihren Frieden. Ein Frieden so grausam, dass Menschen vor ihm fliehen.
Frieden, Frieden, wir träumen von Frieden, Frieden.
Meine Brust ist voller Orden, wenn wir kommen, bebt der Boden. Ein Anruf und der Himmel färbt sich dunkel von den Drohnen. Jan ist Patriot und Fabian ist woke. Ist egal, denn hier im Schützengraben sind wir alle Bros. Ey, ja, ich sitz im Panzer, ja, ich rolle tief. Blocker, 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 macht die Artillerie. Bruder, wir retten Europa und du Pussy gehst zur Seite. Auf deiner krassen Antikriegsdemo waren 3 Leute. Lena ist die beste Scharfschütze in ihrer Einheit. Geballte Frauenpower, Boomer werden weggesnipert. Mein Nachbar ist von denen. Ich grüß den Typ seit Jahren. Doch heute werf ich ein Molotow-Cocktail in seinen Laden, ey.
Wir träumen von Frieden, Frieden. Wir träumen von Frieden. Lass die weißen Tauben fliegen. Wir träumen von Frieden.
Doch erst müssen wir gewinnen, erst müssen wir gewinnen. Na klar sind wir für Frieden, doch erst müssen wir gewinnen. Erst müssen wir gewinnen, erst müssen wir gewinnen. Na klar sind wir für Frieden, doch erst müssen wir gewinnen.
Los mit meine Steuern, denn wir brauchen neue Kampfjets. Wir knöpfen dich auf, wenn du feige Sau verhandelst. Fick mal nicht meinen Kopf und versuch Feinde zu verstehen. Bist du Teil der Lösung oder Teil unseres Problems? Echte Männer haben keine Angst vor nem Atomschlag. Echte Männer fahren mit dem Panzer ein paar Donuts. Ein paar bei uns sind Nazis, aber lass mal dein Gejammer. Denn jeder Werkzeugkasten braucht ein Hammer. Frieden kommt im Helikopter, jetzt nimm dir den Controller. Schieß auch auf ihre Kinder, denn aus ihnen werden Monster. Es geht um unsere Freiheit, lass die Flieger Bomben regnen. Ey, die sind doch selber schuld, wenn die sich nicht ergeben.
Wir träumen von Frieden, Frieden. Wir träumen von Frieden. Lass die weißen Tauben fliegen, wir träumen vom Frieden.
Doch erst müssen wir gewinnen, erst müssen wir gewinnen. Na klar sind wir für Frieden, doch erst müssen wir gewinnen. Erst müssen wir gewinnen, erst müssen wir gewinnen. Na klar sind wir für Frieden, doch erst müssen wir gewinnen.
Leopard vor dem Haus in der Einfahrt. Ich geh auf die Knie und küss den Boden meiner Heimat. Dann versichere ich den Junkies an der Ecke, dass ich unser heißgeliebtes Paradies rette. Wir bringen ihnen das Feuer, denn sie kommen aus der Steinzeit. Placker, placker, placker macht der westliche Lifestyle. Toxische Barbaren, das ist unser Feind. Für die Bösen sind wir die Bösen, wie gebrainwashed kann man sein. Ich seh, mein Sohn, du bist ein bisschen durcheinander. Von der Lumpen-Pazifisten-Propaganda. Drück endlich den Abzug, Mann, wir haben keine Wahl. Oder sind die Menschenrechte scheißegal?
Wir träumen von Frieden, Frieden. Wir träumen von Frieden. Lass die weißen Tauben fliegen, wir träumen von Frieden.
Doch erst müssen wir gewinnen, erst müssen wir gewinnen. Na klar sind wir für Frieden, doch erst müssen wir gewinnen. Erst müssen wir gewinnen, erst müssen wir gewinnen. Na klar sind wir für Frieden, doch erst müssen wir gewinnen.
Wir alle träumen von Frieden und wir werden ihn euch bringen. Wir träumen von Frieden, doch erst müssen wir gewinnen. Erst müssen wir gewinnen, erst müssen wir gewinnen. Wir träumen von Frieden, doch erst müssen wir gewinnen. Wir träumen von Frieden und wir werden ihn euch bringen. Unsere Flagge weht, der ganze Schützengraben singt. Erst müssen wir gewinnen, erst müssen wir gewinnen. Wir träumen von Frieden, doch erst müssen wir gewinnen.
Wir wollten eigentlich Freitag zu der Party. Du kommst gerade von der Afterparty dieser Party. Hautfarbe Wasabi, dein Handy war aus, schade. Ich weiß, es war nicht feiern, doch hab trotzdem nicht geschlafen. Du willst noch mal los, ich hab einen besseren Plan. Hier ist ne Elo-Trans, leg dich ab, Bett ist noch warm. Ich muss los ins Studio, sehen uns morgen. Nur kurz was recorden, Stunde später knallt der Korken. Von einem Kramorden, es gibt sicher was zu feiern oder zu verdrängen. Gibt's hier noch ein Stückchen für einen Allmann? Dann stehst du in der Tür, plötzlich wach und energetisch. Ich versuch dein Lächeln zu erwidern, doch es geht nicht.
Berlin wird dich töten, ich weiß, das willst du nicht hören. Doch Berlin wird dich töten. Du weißt, Berlin wird dich, Berlin wird dich töten. Ich weiß, das willst du nicht hören. Renn um dein Leben, denn Berlin wird dich, Berlin wird dich.
Vor einem Jahr hat dir hier jemand was in Drink gemacht. Die Ohnmacht kam im Taxi, du hast Glück gehabt. Deine Freundin bleibt am Hörer, bis du sicher ankommst. Das WG-Zimmer ist günstig, doch das Viertel Absturz. Du erzählst vom Casting und dass es creepy war. Mitten im Meeting fragte er, ob er dich küssen darf. Das war eine Riesenchance, die Rolle kriegt ne andere. Models gibt's wie Sand am Meer, du bist schon Ende 20. Deine Mama fragt, Schatz, wann kommst du uns besuchen? Matratze auf dem Boden, heute gibt es Yum-Yum-Nudeln. Beim letzten One-Night-Stand hast du dir was eingefangen. Die Wohnung kalt wie eine Leichenhalle.
Berlin wird dich töten, ich weiß, das willst du nicht hören. Doch Berlin wird dich töten. Du weißt, Berlin wird dich, Berlin wird dich töten. Ich weiß, das willst du nicht hören. Renn um dein Leben, denn Berlin wird dich, Berlin wird dich.
Uhr nachts und du findest keinen Schlaf, denn irgendwo ist immer einer wach. Jeder im Club sagt dir, dass die Party uncool ist, wie in einem Knast, in dem alle sagen, sie wären unschuldig. Haut ist blass, der Szene-Kiez ist Treibsand. Du redest nicht mehr viel von Karriere auf der Leinwand und machst jetzt irgendwas, weil es Kohle bringt. Bist alt geworden beim Warten auf das große Ding. Deine Firma ist Familie, also Menschen, die miteinander feiern, obwohl sie es nicht möchten. Und als dein Chef dich kündigt, fängt er an zu weinen. Auf dem Dorf warst du gelangweilt, doch niemals so allein.
Berlin wird dich töten, ich weiß, das willst du nicht hören. Doch Berlin wird dich töten. Du weißt, Berlin wird dich, Berlin wird dich. Berlin wird dich töten. Ich weiß, das willst du nicht hören. Renn um dein Leben. Denn Berlin wird dich.
Er sagt in euren Texten große Fresse ohne Rücksicht. Doch bei diesem Thema dann auf einmal hochempfindlich. Du bist fast so hell wie ich, hör auf dich zu beschweren. Lightskin ist in Mode und in jeder zweiten Werbung. Doch die Frau im Treppenhaus fragt, welchen Nachbar ich denn such. Ist der Typ vom Lieferservice oder plant der grad einen Bruch? Der Dealer sieht so aus wie ich, der Unterschied ist bloß das Visum. Auf den Knien die Polizisten, mit mir wollen sie Fotos schießen. Das hier ist Europa, wo sie in LKWs ersticken. Kinderleichen schwimmen im Wasser dank der Grenzen, die wir schützen. Medien hetzen und züchten den nächsten rechten Terrorist. Das ist nichts Persönliches, nur das, was sich am besten klickt. Und sie wetzen ihre Messer, knüpfen ihre Stricke. Je dunkler deine Haut ist, umso ängstlicher die Blicke. Linke diskutieren auf Twitter, wer darf links sein, wer darf's nicht. Und die Rechten, sie trainieren auf dem Schießstand für Tag-Gigs.
Sehr sensibel, du bist sehr sensibel. Ich sag, du bist schon sehr sensibel und ich lächel müde. Für meine Brüder, die sich hier wie Fremde fühlen. Man kann nicht immer schweigen, kann sich nicht mit jedem prügeln. Sehr sensibel. Du bist sehr sensibel. Er sagt, du bist schon sehr sensibel und ich lächel müde. Für meine Brüder, die sich hier wie Fremde fühlen. Man kann nicht immer schweigen, kann sich nicht mit jedem prügeln.
Lisa zieht ins Sippe, Kreuzberg sucht woanders eine Kita, denn Gruppe mit weniger Türken wär ihr lieber. Und es sind nicht immer Affenlaute von der Fantribüne. Manche Rassisten demonstrieren gegen rechts und wählen die Grünen. Du bist Deutscher zweiter Klasse, Bruder, guck in den Spiegel. Du weißt nicht, wo dein Platz ist, dir muss klar sein, was passieren wird. Das ist dein Karriereende, überleg dir diesen Post. Für dein Free Palestine ruft der Chef dich ins Büro. Halt die Füße still, du bist hier wegen der Quote. Das ist noch kein Völkermord, das war noch nicht genügend Tote. Der Bestatter trägt nur Rolli, die Geschäfte laufen gut. Die haben jetzt sogar schwarze Leute in der CDU. Und der Bulle gibt ihm seinen Pass zurück und stottert schönen Tag noch. Denn der sieht gar nicht so aus wie ein Kultursenator. Die Partei geht mit der Zeit, er ist nur hier, um mir zu beweisen, dass ich übertreibe.
Sehr sensibel, du bist sehr sensibel. Für meine Brüder, die sich hier wie Fremde fühlen. Man kann nicht immer schweigen, kann sich nicht mit jedem prügeln. Er sagt, du bist schon sehr sensibel und ich lächle müde.
Ich denk an damals an das Wiesenmeer-Konzert. Ich fand den Namen falsch, denn wir sind nicht mehr. Es gibt kein Wir und gäbe kein Massengrab im Mittelmeer. Wenn die Körper in den Fischernetzen weiße Christen wären. Hieß der Messerstecher nun Mohammed oder Peter? Die Opfer sind egal, ihr wollt die Vornamen der Täter. Während die halbe Welt wegen deutschen Waffen in Trümmern liegt, stören dich ausländische Namen auf dem Klingelschild. Vielleicht hat der Pfleger im Hospiz es nett gemeint, als er mein Vater duzt und die fragt, verstehst du Deutsch? Ich schrei ihn an, da tut er mir beinahe leid. Dann sagt er, ach die Opferrolle, ja so seid ihr halt.
Sehr sensibel, du bist sehr sensibel. Für meine Brüder, die sich hier wie Fremde fühlen. Man kann nicht immer schweigen, kann sich nicht mit jedem prügeln. Er sagt, du bist schon sehr sensibel und ich lächle müde.
Wenn die Scheinwerfer ausgehen, bin ich unsichtbar. Ich bin ein Superstar, Baby, das ist googlebar. Auf meinem Gästeklo, alles voll Trophäen. Neonbuntes Outfit, mich darf keiner übersehen. Kaputte Stimme, denn ich rede viel zu laut. Ich muss einzigartig sein, ansonsten wechseln sie mich aus. Ich fange ne Schlägerei an oder stehe auf nem Tisch. Warum geht es hier schon wieder nicht um mich? Ich wink mit beiden Armen wie ein Schiff, brüchiger. Wenn nicht alle gucken, bin ich nicht wirklich da. Ich hab 3 Geschwister, aber bin ein Einzelkind. Das Einzige, das mich zum Schweigen bringt, ist Applaus. Applaus, Applaus. Applaus, Applaus, Applaus. Applaus, Applaus, Applaus. Ist Applaus, Applaus, Applaus. Applaus ist eine Droge, erste Dosis kostet nix. Ich kam aus dem Kreissaal und mein erstes Wort war ich. Mama, guck mal, ich springe, sie sagt super Schatz. Es gibt keinen Jungen auf der Welt, der so viel Stufen schafft. Buntstift, Krackeleien, schöner als der Dreck im Louvre. Goldmedaille für die ersten Gehversuche. Ich guck auf die Uhr, sobald die anderen was erzählen. Unter Banks im Dunkeln, denn da kann mich keiner sehen. Ich wink mit beiden Armen wie ein Schiff, brüchiger. Wenn nicht alle gucken, bin ich nicht wirklich da. Ich hab 3 Geschwister, aber bin ein Einzelkind. Das Einzige, das mich zum Schweigen bringt, ist Applaus. Applaus, Applaus. Applaus, Applaus, Applaus. Applaus, Applaus, Applaus. Ist Applaus, Applaus, Applaus. Mein Therapeut schreibt was auf und sagt, aha. Ich freu mich auf mein Begräbnis, denn da bin ich der Star. Benennt eure Kinder nach mir und paar Straßen in Berlin. Früher gab es für sowas Ritalin, heute Applaus. Applaus, Applaus. Applaus, Applaus, Applaus. Applaus, Applaus, Applaus.
Das perfekte Essen nach dem Workout. Mit mindestens 30 Gramm Protein und 100% Bio. Mit dem Probierpaket.
It's now 4-1 in favor of Catalysts. We're going to have to see what Aggie can pull out to even the odds here and swing the pendulum back in his favor. Look at them. These runners are so in sync.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it?
That's the scare. See, this is what I was worried about because, you know, if you're going up against Kata, he's a very optimal player when it comes to running lines. You know, he's done a lot of speed running, and I just think it's hard to compete with his clean lines. And so if it were me, I'd be thinking, okay, what is Kata most likely to go for next? I need to do something different, like every time.
What would you go for next year, though? I guess is the real question. Smithing plus 12, I guess? Like, I guess if you were in Aggie's shoes, what would you do?
If I'm in Aggie's shoes, I mean, at this point, there's not very much that you can do that's fast. Yeah, I mean, this is a lot. I mean, memory stones, maybe. Memory stones, you've got some towers you can go to. You can kill Red Wolf and maybe get some progress towards the Renala Square. You also get some progress towards Altus through Volcano Manor if you want. But as far as like what's the fastest one to go for right now? That's hard to say. I mean, this is the point where the game is going to slow down, I think.
Yeah, lots of prep happening.
If we saw a Sacred Blade, we could maybe see some Deathbirds happen and some Cemetery Shades. Oh, look at that column 2. That column 2 could be really good for Kata.
Honestly, yeah, going for Cemetery Shades here from Ag would be huge as well because you block both the column 2 and the diagonal.
I think that's really important for Aggie.
And row 2 isn't even that bad.
Yeah, that's attainable. That's definitely attainable.
Right? You can rush duo trio bosses pretty easily. You can do Renala pretty early on too, I want to say. And then you have Blackblade Kindred.
Yeah, and the really nice thing about a line that is slow is that it's also hard to block. Because it means it's slow for your opponent to go for too. So if you start setting up, prep work on a slow line, you can just chain them back to back and then just get it before your opponent can do anything about it.
And that halberd check, by the way, is golden halberd.
Okay. That's a nice pickup for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely better than Claymore in this case. Golden Vow being built into that weapon helps a lot with attack. He just needs a couple more levels, I'm assuming, a little bit more into Faith as well. Looks like that Kata might be checking that same drop.
Golden Halberd has a better R2 than the other halberds, right? Because it has that like overhand, like
yeah.
Kind of like he's like a pickaxe style swing, like this.
I don't. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, sure. Have you swung a pickaxe before?
Many times, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't.
Yep. Every Thursday.
You're in the you're in the
so ripped.
You're in the zip mines, right? Pickaxing away.
Yeah, I sure am. absolutely.
It looks like that Aggie is prepping actually this smithing plus 12, which I think is a good square to go for.
With as late game of a board as this is, I think getting an upgraded weapon of some kind, you know, as early as you can, I think it's gonna do a lot in the mid to late game. Although he is checking the axe, checking that leaf on a stick, getting the Highland axe. Not really what you want to see, but I mean, could be a candidate for your plus 12 weapon if you end up going for that square.
I guess I would still do plus 12 Claymore, to be honest.
Yeah,
But,
I agree.
like, if I already saw plus 12 smithing weapon and I had the Claymore, I wouldn't even look anymore for other weapons. Because that Lion's Claw is powerful. It's very, very powerful. I would even go for Jar Shard, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I think the only way that you go for something different in that case is if you would prefer a somber weapon.
Yeah. No, I agree. Yep.
But I don't know. I mean, Aggie needs something to block that diagonal. Golden Halberd does have a little bit of an advantage against Cemetery Shades with that split holy damage.
Yeah, I agree.
So maybe Golden Halberd is the play. It blocks the diagonal while also building a threat on row 2. Could do.
So is he just grabbing EG here just to have that for later on? Because he doesn't have a lot of money to upgrade the Golden Halberd. He doesn't even have the levels yet to wield Golden Halberd. Maybe go for Margit first so that you have the money.
Could be grabbing it and then going through Makar to Altus in order to get the plus 12 as early as possible.
But he already has... Well, he has first half the Dectus. He doesn't have the full Dectus. So there is that.
Meanwhile, Kata also teleporting in Liurnia. I actually don't know what teleporter this is. Hang on, where is he going?
I think it's still the
AG one
South
as well?
Gate. Oh, it's the EG, yeah.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, Kata is in a great position when it comes to the upgrades. So I imagine he's going to try to finish that out really quick.
I mean, also low on cash here. Aggie grabbing the Faith Talisman. That's going to help with wielding Golden Halberd for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Back to Stormhill. He's getting the Strength tier, perhaps?
Grabbing the Golden Seed here. And then going Strength. Yeah, I think Strength tier. Into grabbing the Physic maybe, because I don't think he has the Physic yet.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
If he wants to stick with the Golden Halberd, this makes sense, but it is kind of like... It's not immediately making progress towards a square, which is definitely a little concerning. Looks like Kata's also going for the Faith Talisman.
Yeah. Yeah, he picked up the Golden Halberd as well.
Okay.
Yeah, you need an extra talisman pouch here. I would honestly suggest, for Aggie to go just straight to market in this case. Get that extra talisman pouch. That's also extra money. You can +4 the halberd afterwards, potentially. That might be
Makes
worth his
progress
time.
towards the Colossal Armament only square.
Yeah.
That's on this board, right?
Yeah.
Yes! I'm learning to read! I did it!
Column 3. Good old column 3.
Absolutely. This is such a... Aggie's dead to fall damage. What happened?
Oh, no. That's really bad. That's really bad.
Yeah, they do say that gravity is a slippery slope sometimes, and I think that slippery slope just took him out.
Yeah, that's very frustrating.
Slipping right off that ledge. I think that, that's a good amount of time loss. That's probably a good minute.
Yeah. Sacred Blade now here for Kata, by the way. I think he's looking at Cemetery Shades.
Yeah, if Kata goes for Cemetery Shades, that's going to be hard to respond to.
Yeah.
Because he also has the advantage on +12 right now. This is another ruthless match from Kata. just taking those threats and just snowballing them.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's going for right now. Looks like he's going straight to Weeping, potentially, for that Cemetery Shade, and then also grabbing the Scarseal Talisman from the ancient hero Zamor and the Everjail.
Makes a lot of sense, yeah. I think that's not a bad play. It'd be a good way to sort of hedge your bets on potentially getting sniped if he goes for the diagonal. And because it also, gets progress towards that column, or sorry, that row 3 as well.
Yep.
Columns and rows. Quite an interesting couple of things there, you know what I mean? You feel me on that, Dom?
It's like they lead to a bingo, it seems like.
Yes. But the thing is, people always talk about columns and rows, and very few people respect the threat of a diagonal.
I don't know why. Like, people know about the diagonal, but I think it's just harder to look at. It's kind of like when you do, those word search puzzles, and you don't look at the diagonals of the words. You just look at the rows and columns to read. And all of a sudden, there's like a bunch of diagonal words that you just haven't seen.
Right.
I feel like I just aged myself by a crap ton by saying word search puzzles.
Yeah, what is that?
You don't know what that is? It's like when you have like a whole like sheet of just letters lined up, vertically and horizontally, and then you're supposed to find words within like the mass of letters, pretty much.
A sheet?
Yeah. It's like, I don't know how to explain
Like paper?
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything on paper in a long time, let me tell you.
Okay, dude.
We're in the digital age, man. Get with the times.
I'm pretty sure there's online versions of what I'm talking about.
Agree to disagree.
It looks like that Aggie is going for Margit, though, getting that extra talisman pouch and grabbing that money. I do think this is a really good move from Aggie. It's a little bit of extra prep, but it does help him out a lot to where he can use the golden halberd soon. Does get that stab move a lot, though, which is not really helping. Gets it again.
There it is again. And getting clobbered by it yet again.
That is tough. That is tough.
He's in a situation where he needs the runes in order to progress. And, where are you going to get him if not for Margit?
I think if he either dies here or falls off on the edge, that might be the last nail in the coffin for possibly tilting, because that would honestly make me lose my mind.
Yeah.
And bingo.
Yep.
But again, as we said, dude, no one's L2ing. No one's Lion's Clawing. Why is no one doing it? I don't understand. There's so much poise.
Don't respect it.
There's so much poise behind Lion's Claw. There's so much damage behind Lion's Claw. It's really, really good.
It's like a better R2.
Yeah.
It's like an R2, but like you do a flip.
Do a flip!
Yeah.
Literally.
If you had the choice to do a flip versus not do a flip, which would you choose?
Well, does doing a flip make me win?
No.
Maybe.
But it is cool.
First cemetery shared here for Kata, by the way. Very nice. Very nice fight. Does the backstab cycle? As he should.
Look. That looked like some shenanigans to me. I'll say it.
Yeah?
Because when I go in and I try to do that, he does the blender move and I die.
The blender move is tough. I agree.
Yeah. He whips out the old Vitamix and just...
The good old NutriBullet.
That's right. Right. Yep.
Somber 4 pickup here for Kata, by the way. And maybe prepping for, or going for a Crucible Knight Misbegotten Warrior duo? I don't know. It's on the board.
It's a weird play.
He's grabbing Smithing 4s, though. That's a good pickup for sure for plus 12.
I wonder why he wouldn't just clean up the Cemetery Shade.
There is a Cemetery Shade over here. He's going right towards it.
Right you are. Right, absolutely. You are Right again, Dom.
Hey. It is right. Oh my God, that is the wrong thing I'm clicking on.
That was
My bad.
frightening.
I'm sorry. It is right over here.
Oh, yeah. That is very close to where Kata currently is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Never mind, it's right over here.
Yes.
Don't look at that one. Look at this one. This one right here.
Right.
That
you
one.
Circled first. That was a...
Not that one. This one.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, he's got a bird. Hopefully that bird can't make it in the door.
A little Burge.
Yes.
Aggie now, I think on a +3 Golden Halberd, I don't think get enough money for a +4 upgrade. But is going for possibly the Meteorite Staff? Or is it going for Cemetery Shades here? We do have collect 6 unique staves, by the way, on the board in row 4. Getting the Meteorite Staff here would be one of them.
Yeah. Could double back for the Staff of Loss and Celia.
Yeah. I'm surprised no one's really looking at that. Looks like Aggie's going straight for possibly that Grace near the bridge, and then maybe going for Cemetery Shades as well, which is not good, because he's going to lose that square most likely.
Yeah, I do wonder if he's in a situation where he just wants to be as powerful as he can and just start knocking down later game squares.
Yeah.
Because obviously, you know...
Yeah, he's going... Oh,
Cat,
yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
This is bad.
Yeah, I mean, like I mentioned, I really feel like if you're Aggie in this situation, you gotta just think about, you know, what is Kata going for next, and just do something different. you know? But maybe he thinks Kata's going for +12, because +12 is also a really viable option for Kata. There's the blender move. That's the one. He busted out the Vitamix for this one.
Oh, that's the blender one? I thought it's the one where he actually spins. Not the one where he frantically
no, that's
flails.
The Beyblade. That's the Beyblade move.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
This is brutal.
He's got the blender, he's got the Beyblade, and he's got the lawnmower.
Even if Kata actually loses this fight or dies here, he already has one, so...
Yeah, and
there
there's
it is.
The clean kill. Aggie's going to see that in just a second here. See him shaking his head.
I would go for Ancestor Spirit at this point in time. Try and grab that Scar Seal. Go for the Lesser Ancestor Spirit. I'd remember if Grace out. There's no real reason for him to do this fight, you know?
He doesn't have a whole lot of runes. I'm sure he sees it, but maybe he feels like he needs the runes in order to, you know, support what he's going for here.
I think he gets 5,000 from this or something. It's not a lot.
Yeah, hopefully that Kaled scaling comes into play. There's the blender!
Oh, God, dude.
And he does survive. He's still fighting. I mean, I guess his thought is that if he dies, then he goes back to where he wants to go anyways. So he's just like, okay, either I die or get the kill. Either way, I'm out of here.
Okay.
And he gets the kill.
He's got it.
That's good for the mental.
That's tough.
It is tough, absolutely. That's Bingus, baby.
Yep, that road.
Sometimes.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sometimes you just get sniped. Sometimes you just get sniped.
It looks like Kata is grabbing pots here, by the way, for the Deathbirds. I really hope Aggie's not going for Deathbirds now, because Ancestor Spirit is definitely better. Looks like he did grab that Grace, I believe, near Fort Height. No, never mind. Never mind. He's at Stormhill Shack. He's going for Deathbirds. No, come on.
Kata's in an extremely threatening position here where he can choose which line he wants to commit to. In this situation, if he commits to Deathbirds, then that forces Aggie into going for Ancestor Spirit. If he
hold on.
commits to 12 plus 12 weapon, then he forces Aggie to committing to Goldfree. But at this point,
what is that damage? That's terrible.
Yeah, the holy damage is not going as not going as far as we thought it would.
Isn't this a +3? Still,
Yeah, with
I mean, he
Golden
still gets a
Vow,
good
with
fight though.
the nice riposte. It's +2 apparently. Okay.
Okay.
Good
Not-
clean fight.
Not the worst. That's his first death bird here. That's really okay. Just he's getting sheeped on.
Wow. Oh my god. Passive wildlife does not exist.
Okay, so with this, he could possibly +4, and then he can do the death right bird. If he gets that, that's going to be at least something that is on the board, pretty much.
It'll alleviate that column 2 pressure, which he really needs right now.
Yeah. Does he even have enough damage to upgrade? He just bought the +4, but didn't actually upgrade. He doesn't have the money to upgrade. Oh, this is
so.
Oh no, you're doing Death Ray Bird on +2 Golden Halberd. This is going to be not.
He's
good.
all in. He's taking a gamba.
This is not good.
We'll have to see how confident he is on the Death Right Bird fight.
That is incredibly stressful.
Yep. Fortunately, it does look like he has enough HP to withstand at least one hit. So let's see.
Yeah, and this is Kata now going pretty much for a smithing 12, it looks like.
That's very dangerous.
That is... Okay, the damage isn't horrible for Death Rate. It's not the worst. We've seen worse.
Oh.
He's gotta watch his stamina.
Okay.
That's fine,
You're
that's fine. Okay.
He's totally... He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, there it is. I was going to say, should get a stagger
Lord.
here. Very nice. Dude, I don't know. Sometimes watching Aggie stresses me out because his stamina bar is always
sends it.
empty. His
Prepping
stamina
to
bar
get
is
off
always
of
empty.
torrent. Oh, he's actually just strafing it. That makes more sense.
Yeah, he's got to be careful.
Oh, get off the horse. Okay, you're fine. He's a-okay.
There we go.
Totally
Okay.
good.
Not bad, not bad. Where's he? Okay.
Oh, his camera got unlocked.
Not the worst, not the worst. Has to be careful here
Getting
of the random fire. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Look, run
Yeah,
south. That's not
Just
south.
Try not to get hit.
Okay, that's good.
Getting
That's
on torrent also works.
Oh,
Oh my god! What
Jesus.
happened? Why did that do so much damage? That was just
Frost
fire
proc.
lingering.
Frost proc on that one.
Did it actually proc? Okay.
It looked like it.
No, there's the proc. It didn't proc. That was just like an insane lingering hitbox on the fire on the ground.
No, it double procced.
Double procced? What? That's not real.
It triple procced.
It quadruple procced.
Yeah.
Procs on procs.
Procs on procs on procs. That's, yeah.
Get yourself some Crocs, Dom, because they got procs.
I hate Crocs.
Wow.
Wow! just leave it at that. Just wow. All right.
Wow. I got Crocs on right now. I don't. That's a lie. I'm sorry. Maybe next time.
Yeah.
Today, let me tell you. Today, it's a bittersweet day for me, Dom.
Today's a day.
I've been enjoying commentary. I'm gonna miss the comms, Dom. Let me tell you.
Hey, there's still
But we got-
semifinals, finals.
We got some great commentators coming in
Oh, 100%.
as well.
100%.
Absolutely.
Gotta be careful here.
Yeah.
Okay, Kata
Not
is going
getting
for
pecked.
Deathbirds now. So if
Kata
Aggie...
not finishing out the +12.
No, but if he could... Okay, so if Aggie currently still has one Deathbird ahead of Kata, so if Aggie gets this kill... Huge stagger! Oh, this is huge. This is actually really good. Nice riposte damage.
Desperately need to clean this up. If he can just double R2 here... Oh, that is not a fun whiff. Oh, he's going to get hit by the AoE! Okay, he's good. He gets hit by the fire, and he dies!
South, Aggie, south!
South! And with that, I don't think that he's going to have the DPS to kill the Deathbird before Kata does.
I don't know. Kata's on his way. This is so bad, dude. This is so bad, man.
With them, with Kata right there, I don't think Aggie's getting there before. I don't think Aggie's getting the kill before Kata does.
I don't know.
He's gone back to the Grace.
Kata doesn't know where the Deathbird spawns? Okay. He's going there now.
Oh, because he forgot to make it nighttime. He got so close to that kill too. But
That's a lot of damage with Sacred Blade. That's a lot of
Yeah.
damage. Holy. But
Yeah.
Kata doesn't have a lot of health here. He can't really mess up.
There's the stagger though.
Jesus. Never
And
mind.
this
It's
is
over.
probably going to be a dead death right. Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
There's the square mark. There's Aggie seeing it, shaking his head, quitting out, getting sniped on yet another square. This is a tough match for Aggie.
That's a lot of damage. Also, this is
I
a
mean-
Claymore that's like +6 or something, right? Like, you definitely
Yeah.
upgraded this with Smithing Stones.
At least a little bit, but that Sacred Blade does go very, very hard.
That is brutal.
And I think
Plus
now
10K,
Kata likely goes and gets the +12.
Yeah, that's really, really frustrating. Getting sniped on
Ooh.
Cemetery Shades, getting sniped on Deathbirds, sniped on a Geel. Like, all three squares pretty much that Aggie was trying to go for to block something just went south. Pretty much.
Kata is actually opting to just finish out the bingo.
As we saw yesterday, it worked
Who does
out for
that?
him. What?
Who just does bingo lines?
Yeah, it's weird.
What does he think this is? Bingo? You should make it so that the players have to say bingo when they get bingo, just like in elementary school.
Otherwise, they don't get the win.
Yeah. They have to like come into the call and say bingo, and they
That
gotta say it
sounds-
just like that.
That sounds so toxic, I feel like.
Yeah, it's very demeaning. It would be
Yeah.
extremely, it'd be, yeah.
And getting sniped on 4 squares, then the other person comes in, a bingo. They're like, fuck you, man. Leave
Guess
me
who
alone.
just got a bingus?
I'd be so pissed.
They gotta do a little like,
I'd be
tee-hee.
furious.
absolutely. Right you are, Dom. Couldn't agree more. And so we are seeing Kata make his way towards the Ancestor Spirit. He's got to light all the torches. Aggie is about probably 45 seconds behind him here.
Yeah,
But
around there, yeah.
the interesting thing about Ancestor Spirit is Ancestor Spirit does have the ability to stall. And that is why.
Not in this case, right? This is not Regal, so it's not healing.
It can't heal.
Yeah.
It can't heal. It can't teleport away. It's not going to have any 1 HP invulnerability memes or anything like that. But it can fly. And that is very annoying.
Yeah, no, that is true.
Yeah. That said, Sacred Blade does have a projectile on it as well. So that may be an advantage that Kata has.
And to my understanding, I might be wrong, but Ancestor Spirit is a little weak to Holy as well, so...
Apparently it's very weak, yeah. Yeah.
So...
And, you know, I know this may be controversial, but I do believe that a plus 10 is more than a plus 2. But it's, you know, it's smithing versus somber, so it's like, who can really say?
It's kind of how it works, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Yeah, Sacred Blade into Lion's Clawing.
It's a plus 4, apparently. Okay, never mind.
I guess you just go half, right? So Somber can go up to plus 10, Smithing can go up to plus 25. So Somber 5 is like Smithing 11, 12, 12.
I buy that.
Around there.
Now, what would you say to a little GPS action?
GPS action?
The the global positioning.
A little bit of mapping? I got you.
Little
Hold on.
bit.
Well, we can't really see
Look
much.
at these. Look at these players. You'll have to. Okay, they're underground, so.
That's what that's why the map was kind of pointless.
I see. Yeah, I forgot. It's like satellite positioning. We don't yet have any satellites in Shifra.
Yeah, they have some anti-tracking software underground, so we have to do it from above.
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. We'll have to do some drilling to get down there.
So
yeah.
Oh, they're about to touch.
Oh. Ooh. That was magical. It really was.
I kind of feel like actually Aggie might be ahead on the bonfires here. Is it just me? Why
It
is he
makes me
grabbing
wonder
this
if
grace?
he...
Fucking hell.
Oh, it's so he can light the torch and then teleport back to it.
This isn't even close, though. You know, you go all the way down anyways and just take the teleporter. There's a teleporter at the end. That grace is useless.
Awkward.
Yeah, there's a teleporter like right behind Aggie right now. You just take that after getting these last two ones here. But it looks like that Aggie actually might be in the arena first, potentially.
Yeah, I guess he knows the lines a little better.
If he knows the teleporter. Please. Know that there's a teleporter. Please go for the teleporter.
Okay.
Okay, he's going towards the... I think he's going towards the teleporter.
May have just picked up the grace for safety.
Kata porting back instead, but there is the teleporter. And he goes past the... I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Okay.
Oh. Well.
Oh my god, dude! Oh my lord. Okay. Did he miss Did he miss a bonfire, maybe?
Could be. Could also be...
Okay, he missed this one. Okay.
Does the teleporter not activate until you light all of them? Or would the portal not have taken him close enough?
It would have taken him close enough. No.
Okay.
Oh, he completely missed the whole west
and then he's
or east
doubling
side.
back for this. Okay, he took an interesting path. I don't know if it's the fastest way to go about this, but yeah, we're seeing Kata making it in the arena.
Yeah.
And as we remember, Aggie was about 45 seconds behind Kata whenever they entered Shifra. And I think what we're seeing here is... I think Aggie may still be about 45 seconds, although I don't know why he quit out there.
I am not...
Maybe he wants to refill his flasks. No, I believe we saw the prompt show up saying that he lit all of them.
Oh yeah, but yeah, I don't know then. I'm not sure.
He may have just wanted to refill his flasks for the fight.
Maybe.
But I mean, Kata's damage is not incredible. You know, he's not two-shotting the boss, and he is getting hit a little bit, so his victory here against the Ancestor Spirit is not guaranteed by any means.
Egal wofür du brennst. Wir versichern es. Hamburger Feuerkasse.
Ich habe es meine ganze Karriere gehört. Du bist oldschool. Aber in Wahrheit ist die einzige Stimme, die zählt, meine eigene.
Neu, Rexona Man jetzt mit 72-Stunden-Schutz.
And there's the stagger, which means he will get the kill.
There it is. Bingo.
Wow. My God. One of the most brutal victories I've seen in Bingo.
Yeah, that was something. That was something. A lot of snipes. A lot of snipes.
Yeah, I mean, the thing to remember here is that Aggie didn't really make like that many mistakes or that many like bad decisions. It's just that the small like unoptimal things compared to Kata like meant that Kata got the kills before he did.
Yeah.
I mean, he got sniped literally 4 or more times.
Yeah.
And that's over half of the square. Like, that's half of the squares that are claimed on the board right now. That's crazy. Yeah, Aggie definitely did not play badly.
Yeah, even though you only have one square on the board, that doesn't necessarily mean that you had a bad game.
That's the thing people like forget, is that it's not, you know, if you look at it just in terms of like what has been done, people sometimes make the assumption like, oh, Aggie didn't like do anything in this situation, but it's definitely not that case. That's not the case at all in this. It's just that he was a little bit slower than Kata on half of these squares.
Yeah, that Deathbird square I think really ruined it. If he would have gotten that, it would have been a way different game. I'm pretty sure. Kata, welcome in, by the way. GG's, Kata.
Thank
well
you.
played.
Thank you.
Can you walk us through your thought process for this match overall?
Yeah, so this match I actually found the beginning very interesting. So I've watched a lot of Aggie matches, and I kind of assumed that he would think that I'm going to rush the painting reward square because he would assume that I'm faster, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, I guess it's a fair assumption. So I thought to myself, he's probably going to do O'Neal into Torrent's, whole fight combo. And I'm like, okay, well, that's really good because it's a corner square as well, inner corner, and then he gets 2 in 1. So what I tried to do is I tried to set up the first painting and then try to get Torrent before he killed O'Neal, knowing that I would probably sacrifice O'Neal this way, but I would get the center square. Then at like 9 minutes, O'Neal should have been like done, and it wasn't. So I assumed he did some setup before, once he got it. So I finished the paintings, and I went to Margit, but I thought it would probably get sniped, right? Because I thought he probably set up a shield and then went for O'Neal or something like that. But then I got Margit, and immediately after that, I was like, okay, Agil is still on the board, so I'll go for Agil. And I got Agil, and at that point, I'm like in a really, really good position, right? So basically, I saw the very good synergy between the +12 weapon and the Deathbirds and Cemetery Shades, because you can upgrade your weapon to +12, put Sacred Blade on it, and you melt. I wasn't even at +12, I was at +9, and I still melted, right? And yeah, I kind of just went from there, basically. And I saw the opportunity in column 2, and I just went for it. Also, like, Cemetery Shades was not a bad play because there was Scarseal Talismans.
Yeah.
So you are getting Weeping Presence in the meantime. And going to the second shade also gave me some graces around Kaled for a Kaled +12 play. So, yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, no, overall, it was very well played from you, for sure.
I'm blown away. That was just strategically, that was a very, very well thought out match.
Thank you. That means a lot, man. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, let me bring in Aggie here, too, real quick. Welcome in, Aggie. GG's.
Yo, GG's.
So obviously, a very tough match on your end here, having a lot of squares being sniped throughout the match. Can you walk through your thought process for the beginning of the game? We saw that you wanted to go for that O'Neal Torrent combo, and then obviously that Torrent square being taken, but still going for that O'Neal square, which I thought was a good choice in that case. What was your thought process after that?
Yeah, so obviously, I did the O'Neal and attempted to do it with Torrent only as well, because I figured I'll at least get 1 square that way, because you could only really get the Torrent only if you don't go for O'Neal with it. So that ended up happening, and then we got an unfortunate stab, like, way up in the sky from O'Neal. I didn't even know he could aim in that direction as I was jumping over him, so he took a death there, and then it kind of just got out of hand from there. I was just permanently 30 seconds behind or so.
Yeah.
And, just made the wrong calls on which ones to go for. It was a lot of 50-50s, like, is he going to go for Agil or Margit? And then I commit to Margit, and I get all set up for Margit. I'm entering the fight, and then he kills Margit. And then I immediately go to Agil. And I was shocked at how fast he killed Agil. I'm assuming he had, like, a bleed or something. I don't know. I had mine about half dead, I think, and it was a relatively clean fight.
Yeah, I think...
that sucked.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good. I was gonna say for the Agil fight, it looked like he was just a couple seconds there sooner, but he also didn't stay on horseback the way you did, and I think that kind of played in a little bit to getting those staggers a little bit quicker, to where he was able to apply a little bit more damage sooner.
Plus, there was Claymore versus Lucerne, which I think Claymore just gets it done a little bit faster. Or not Lucerne, sorry, Halberd.
Yeah, I +1 to my Claymore without thinking about it for Margit, and then it got marked, so I had to use the Halberd instead.
Yeah. That definitely also made it tougher for sure. One question to both of you, by the way. We didn't see a single Lion's Claw come out of your Claymore. Kind of wondering as to why that was the case, with Lion's Claw being one of the strongest Ashes of War in the game.
I mean, that's kind of news to me. I haven't used this weapon. Like, I haven't used this weapon much, right? So I just did the charge R2s because I know them.
Fair.
Yeah, pretty much same for me. I mean, charge R2. It's got a really nice stabby charge R2 too. So
yep.
Yeah.
Just easy to use.
That's fair. That's fair. Because I was kind of expecting it. I guess from a more no-hit background from Josh and I, having to know like staggers and everything for bosses. Lion's Claw, I believe, is like 36 to 38 poise or something like that. And deals a lot of damage, so we were kind of expecting to see it a little bit more, so we were like just a little surprised, obviously, when that just never showed up at all throughout the whole match.
I just like it because it does a little flippy.
Yeah, the flip's cool.
I like the flippy.
Yeah, I suffer from vertigo though if I jump like that. So.
That makes sense.
Yeah. When it comes to the middle square, by the way. So we're kind of talking about how both of you are speedrunners and like to go fast, obviously, and have a bit of a niche in going quick for early game squares. Were you both considering rushing it, or did one of you just think, you know what, I'm just going to have the other player have it? In this case, it seemed like Aggie was more or less like, you know what, let me just give Kata the center square, and I go for the double up, which is O'Neal Torrent. Is that kind of the thought process that was behind that?
Yeah, so I did O'Neal, and then I figured I could just go to Fort Faroth, and if it's not marked, then I'll roll it into the paintings.
Yeah.
But it was marked, but I figured, you know, at least I'm still getting a deck to have and Sword Seal set up.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically the play that I assumed would happen in the early game, and I assumed right, so it worked out for me, but I mean, I would have been in trouble if he rushed paintings while I went for Torrent only. Like, maybe I would have been able to get O'Neal afterwards, but who knows? Because he could have set up a Grace on the way to Celia as well, and he would have been closer, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it was a crazy match from a spectator perspective because, you know, we can see kind of like Aggie making these decisions, and he's making good decisions, but it just so happens that Kata is making the same decisions and being there, you know, having a 10-second advantage in that direction, or a 15 or 30-second advantage.
Yeah.
It was pretty tight.
The only time I think that didn't happen was with the Deathbirds, but then sadly, there was a death from Aggie on the Deathbirds, the Death Red Bird and Liurnia, and that was like the one block that he was ahead on, so that was a little tough. But yeah, that's the hard thing. I think also, like, the more you play bingo, the more I feel like everybody thinks similarly, which means that they are making the same choices as the opponent. You know, the more you play bingo, you kind of like get into that mindset.
But I think that's where it comes, well, like studying the game comes into play, right? Like, I've seen a lot of WODs of pretty much all of my opponents, so I don't want to say I have like a general grasp of how people play, because it's not really possible to do that. But the early game assumption that I made, I was able to make because I've seen Aggie play quite a bit. And I think that's when like meta develops and people start thinking similarly. That's when you can go for like reverse psychology plays, and it becomes really, really interesting in my opinion. So we'll see how it develops for the rest of the league, but you guys are definitely correct.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Well, with that being said, though, GG's to both of you. One hell of a game. And we'll see Aggie. So I was actually going to check with you, Aggie, because obviously this match went a little bit faster. Did you want to do like a 10-15? Are you okay with the 10-15? And then we go into match 2, or did you want to wait a little bit?
No, yeah, we could just do a short break and let's right into the next one.
All right, yeah, let me check with Puppery then real quick to see if she's ready to go then too, and then we'll go on to a quick 10-15, and then we'll push into match 2.
All
right, well, GG's, Aggie, and good luck for the second match.
GG's.
Well played, gamers.
All right, let me just check in with Pup here real quick. Man, what a match, dude. That was
That's crazy. It was actually crazy.
That is like the big thing of like seeing matches where people go completely different ways, and then it turns into like a majority game, and then the exact opposite where people do the exact same thing at the exact same time, and that turns into a sub-hour match. You know, there's like, you got these really, you know, polar opposite type matches.
Yeah, this is. I mean, Kata's match today looked very similar to his match yesterday, and that was pretty crazy to see. I wonder how, because I think at this point, you know, people are going to start realizing like we have to figure out what to do about Kata.
Yeah.
You know, his matches are just. I mean, he's a very, very clean gamer. It's gonna be tough to go against that.
Was sagt der Verifox? Sichere dir jetzt bis zu 850 €. Einfach very easy mit
There's a reason why this is a pretty cool achievement by Axel, because since 2019, there's only really been 2 runners that have been in the scene keeping this category alive, and that is Axel himself, as well as Glitchymon. Some people in chat know Glitchy. And in 2021, Glitchy beat ZFG's 3-hour 48-minute time with a 3-hour 47-minute time. And that was in 2021, so 3 years ago, okay? And then Axel beat Glitchy's time by literally 12 seconds a year later in 2022. And then a month after Glitchy lost the record, he got it back by getting a 3:45 in 2022, July, a month later, okay? So Axel got it in June of that year, Glitchy got it in July of that year. And then, since then, Glitchy has had the record for pretty much 2 years. So Axel, for the first time, got the record back since 2022, July 2022, and now has the record with a 3-hour, 45 minutes, and 26 seconds, which is the run we're about to watch. So pretty cool. So Axel hasn't beaten his time in 2 years. This is the first time in 2 years that he PB'd. That's a long time. That's a very long time. 2 years without beating your personal best is very long. So pretty cool back and forth between them. And a lot of people are wondering if ZFG's plans on making a return to the category. And I have spoken to him like in private. He does want to be back at it. Like, he does want to compete again. However, I think a big part of it is that there's a routing hell going on where, like, he's kind of in the middle of trying to figure out new routes. And he doesn't really want to commit to the current route until there's, like, all this stuff sorted out so that he knows that he's running the most optimal route. Whereas Glitchy and Axel are kind of just keeping up with what's currently working, and they're just pushing it to new levels. As far as the route goes, compared to like 2019 to now 2024, the route is pretty similar. There's really only been optimizations. Like, Axel told me that he has just basically gotten every single strategy that has existed. He has like refined it over time. He's been in the lab cooking little frame saves between little tricks just to save a second here, a second there. And other than like one big skip in Forest Temple to get the bow early, which you'll see, everything is pretty similar. So that's pretty cool. The fact that the route hasn't really changed all too much, I'm pretty happy to hear that. That's awesome. So let's watch it. I'll like, there's a few things. If there's like things that confuse you, feel free to ask. I'll let you know. But it's pretty straightforward. I will try to explain all the things that are happening as they happen. All right. Yeah, it is pretty cool. It is a pretty cool rivalry. All right, cool. Let's go. Three, two, one.
I can't focus on the game.
I can't focus on the game. Here, let me just actually, one sec.
I can't focus on the game.
Du möchtest dich gesund ernähren, weißt aber nicht, was du kochen sollst? Löwenanteil macht's dir leicht. Vielfältige Auswahl an Bio-Fertiggerichten direkt zu dir nach Hause geliefert. Fertig in 3 Minuten. Spare dir Zeit beim Einkaufen und Kochen. Du willst gleich zuschlagen? Klicke auf den Link und bestelle in unserem Shop. Hallo, ich bin der Daniel von Löwenanteil und wir lieben gutes Essen.
Yeah, there is a bit of a backstory. I think that if you spend 2 years trying to improve a personal best, and then you beat it by only a few seconds, and you get world record back, that's like so crazy.
A bit late as fuck, yeah. I've had amazing runs today as well.
Okay, one sec. I need
40 going
to...
into Forest, and Forest itself has like 40 total to save. So it could have been amazing running into Shell 2, but I paused late when dropping bugs to skip the Poe cutscene so I can get into the elevator. And normally you have 2 frames to swipe the bugs. But when you pause late like that...
Is that good? How's the volume?
I only have 1 frame and I missed it.
Is it his volume? Like his mic's louder than the game, so the game might be a bit quiet. Yeah, that seems good. All right, so the intro is still pretty similar. I don't know if you guys remember watching runs of this back in the day, but like you get the sword, you collect 40 rupees, you buy a shield, and then you leave the forest. Oh, one big thing you'll notice between Ocarina of Time 100% and Majora's Mask 100% is the use of hyper extended super slide, which is the sliding thing off of a bomb to go really quick. That is used all over the place in this run for 2 reasons. One, it's very easy to do in this game because Ocarina of Time actually allows the use of what's known as an ESS adapter, which is a fancy term for just, it's a little device that makes the dead zone on the controller a little less strict in order to maintain the sliding position so that you can keep sliding. And it allows you to change directions in a slide without having to pause or anything like that. It's super cool. And the second reason is because there's no Goron mask. So in Majora's Mask, the Goron mask kind of renders the slide a little bit obsolete.
It's like getting stuck.
And that's because the slide and the Goron roll are the same speed. So you don't really need to. So here's a good example of it. This is a water extended super slide, so you can get it out of water. You don't necessarily need a bomb. And this Mido skip, so it's cool.
What the fuck? That was weird.
Yeah, the Japanese version is played for speedruns. That is because the Japanese version actually is faster for the text. That is the only reason. In this game, the speedrun saves time because of the text. I forget how much time it saves across the entire run, but it's actually like a pretty good amount.
Stream from the new place until probably later, because there's some stuff I wanna first get checked.
Oh, another thing that I should mention too is you notice that there was no intro cutscene. The community made a decision to actually start the run right away with control of Link.
And then I want to repaint some walls.
So you actually, they actually take into account the 3-minute intro that takes place.
That I want to do,
and you just start from the Kokiri Forest, like in Link's house.
Yeah, no, all that. There's no molds.
Majora's Mask doesn't do that. Majora's Mask actually makes you start from the very, very beginning. Like, you have to watch the intro.
The shower drain is, like, installed at a slight angle, which is not good.
Okay, here's a cool one. Watch this. So you can use a slide here. This is the most speed you can generate off of a sword slash to keep sliding as Link. So he's using that extended super slide position to keep the slide alive. If you do that, you can skip talking to the owl here.
Might be something I do.
So he's actually keeping this until he passes this little, the foot of this tree, and then he's past the owl trigger, and then the owl just kind of chills there.
Oh, there's there's rules here. The sellers, you get like a inspection protocol with all the flaws.
Yeah, you don't do this in order. You
And
actually
it's like-
don't do Deku Tree first in this. It's totally out of order.
It's a separate
The
company
first thing he's
from
gonna do
the
is get a
brokers,
bottle.
or whatever they're
You'll see
called.
him go and get a bottle from Kakariko Village. Like he's going there right now. There's another water extended
So they're,
super
like,
slide.
not
It's called a
affiliated,
Wes,
and
short for
there can't
Wes.
be any shady business going on.
And it's really important that
there's
he
also
actually got
buyer's,
this because if you
responsibility
notice, he got into
to do the
Kakariko before
inspection
nighttime,
before buying and all that,
so that
which
he's
is why I've
able
been, like,
to
in calls with
keep
the guy.
the cuccos and stuff, so that he can get the bottle from the cucco lady.
And I have like a buyer's. Don't know what it's called in English, but basically, if there's a flaw that's found.
Yeah,
that
so
the
this part,
inspection guy missed,
dude, this is like a super
they'll
reset
pay for
heavy
the,
thing.
costs.
Not the cuccos, but like Child 1 is like very known for being super reset heavy, and like you do a lot
like a guarantee
of attempts to get out of Child 1. Oh, did you Girthy? Nice.
But like, just
It's
put in
funny to see
perspective,
everything in the right spot. Yeah, I haven't watched a vanilla run in so
rent
long.
here, I've seen go for like, you know, 1K a month. And my monthly estimated.
I
bill
also
would
believe
be like
Axel is
1.2K.
live right now.
Except I'm actually getting a whole house.
I'm gonna shout him
with
out.
my own backyard.
Please go and give him a follow if you haven't already.
And that's estimated on 5 people, because
Yeah,
a
one sec.
couple with 3 kids. So it might be less for me. Depends how much my computer runs.
Yeah, go follow Axel. He's on a mission to get a 343.
Rent here is 1.2K. Right. Like, it's kind of similar here, so the rents are the same, or like the monthly costs.
All right, so watch. After he gets the bottle, he's
It's
gonna
just
do the
having
Navi
enough
dive
saved
glitch
up
in order to sink to
to
the bottom of
actually
the
make the
water
buy
to get early
and
bottom of the well.
You don't have a buffer.
He's
That's
doing this because he
what's, like,
needs to
next to
get
impossible.
bomb chews.
So if you can live home with your parents,
Early bomb chews makes a huge
definitely
difference.
do that.
Eventually it will, Joseph. Yeah, sub 340. I think eventually will happen. I still think it's a little while away with the current rules and with the current route, but we'll see. All right, so he has infinite sword glitch. He got the infinite sword glitch off the pot with the Deku stick, and that's gonna let him do a hover off of the green bubble that flies around this area. Watch. He has a specific timing where he backflips here. And then he can drop to the basement using an ocarina dive without loading the basement.
Slow Wes.
And then he can go to the corner of this little area and clip into the area with the bomb chew chest.
Weird angle.
He just like rises in the out of bounds water. But like, you have no idea how difficult that movement is. Here he does an out of bounds clip with a bomb chew. And this time he's taking a right here and he lands in the area before the Lens of Truth. So he's getting Lens of Truth. He got hit by the Skulltula.
Up left enough.
Online-Shopping birgt digitale Risiken. Aktiviere deshalb NordVPN. Meide Phishing-Webseiten und verschlüssele deinen Online-Verkehr. Sichere dir jetzt den Deal.
cdkeys.com. Kaufe die neuesten Games und kommenden Releases zu den besten Preisen.
All right, so Dead Hand is really RNG because he can spawn anywhere, and you kind of want him to
It's kind of
appear
hard
with
when the camera's up
not
like
near
that.
the hands. And then you can do a one cycle if you keep hitting him before he burrows underground, which he just did. That's really good.
I don't know where I'm supposed to stand. Probably Dead Hand's gonna lift it again. Oh, no. Is he gonna block me again? Oh, good.
Nice. So that was a really good Dead Hand fight. The guy spawned like right next to him, so he didn't have to go and chase him down. Look how tight the splits are, by the way. Yeah, he played that so well, and he still lost 3 seconds. This is another one. This is Vine Clip. This is to go and get the Skulltula behind the cage. So you use the Skulltula to clip through the wall there. And then it puts him over here. You actually can skip getting the door opening there. You can go right into the room. So he got a Hylian shield, and then he hovers off of the Skulltula, gets the token, and then saves and quits to go back to the beginning instead of going out manually.
There's only one room that I'm not sure what I'm gonna have in it yet, but there's one room I'm planning to have as a workshop / hobby room, because I want to like have my own setup where I can tinker and have like a 3D printer. Craft my own stuff. And then there's one bedroom, and then there's one room I'm gonna have for office / my setup.
Okay, so here you're gonna start seeing those hyperextended super slides, which in short is called a Hess. You see how he's turning different directions without having to pause? That's because he has that adapter to make it really easy. That skipped an owl text there.
Scary.
And then by not looking at the bridge, he can actually climb onto the top of the bridge. See?
Weird angle.
So even though the bridge raised, he got up on top. Yeah, dude, this run is so crazy. There's so much stuff. I can't even begin to explain. This run will blow your mind.
Okay. Weird.
Okay. Oh, snap! Axel's raiding me. What? Guys, this is some Axel inception right here. Axel's gonna watch me watch him.
Getting stuck. Is it sweat? What is it?
There's like an abundance of Axel. The pond has arrived. All right, so correct me if I'm wrong. He just got a bottle on B there using a special glitch, and I believe that is to do a glitch called RBA later on. Is that correct? I believe it is, right? Oops. It is, yeah. So what that stands for, it's actually a really funny name. It's called Reverse Bottle Adventure, which stands for RBA for short. And what that does is whatever item he puts on his C right, when he collects a bottle, when he collects an item in that bottle, it will actually put some items in his inventory. The main use for this, is to keep supplying him with an infinite supply of bomb shoes, pretty much. Instead of having to go source them. Bomb shoes can be quite annoying to get in this game, but they're very useful in the speedrun, so he's just going to continue to give himself bomb shoes using that. Other than that, though, there's very little use for RBA in this run, since everything has a source requirement. Which indicate, like, you have to get everything from the source. Also, one big thing between Majora's Mask 100% and Ocarina of Time 100%, one major difference is in Ocarina of Time, you don't need dungeon maps and compasses to complete the 100% definition. It actually only requires, so you need obviously the medallions and the stones. You need all your items in the inventory. You need all 100 gold skulltulas. You need all songs. You need all heart pieces. Pretty much all the main goodies. But you don't need maps compasses.
Ooh.
Wow, good guards.
Scary.
So one thing that's cool there is, believe it or not, if you do frame perfect side hops there, the guards cannot see you. You can actually, if you stand in front of a guard and like hypothetically do like frame perfect side hops, you actually get perfect. You will never be caught until you screw up. Yeah. So it's pretty cool that the Axel just kind of side hops across and hopes for the guards to be in good positions. But if he sees a bad guard, he will just hop across to make sure that it's not like he's not stuck waiting or anything. Okay, RBA is used a lot sometimes for like a wallet upgrade. For an upgrade like wallet, sometimes just refilling inventory stuff. Yeah, so like bomb shoes was a good example there. Yeah. That's kind of why it's allowed versus like SRM, which is like it's like a much more intense version of that for simplicity's sake.
And
all right,
one thing that's
cutscenes.
really draining is just mashing text. Like, I don't mind playing for over 6 hours, but when you're watching these,
Maybe what I'm gonna do is play an Edge now because there's no cutscene. There's a lot of cutscenes.
A lot of text.
Yeah, let's get it out of the way. This is the best time to do it. Then we don't have it for a while. Yeah.
But no, the house thing was like it wasn't.
Side hopping is much faster than running.
Wanna
Yeah.
say stuff you're proud over without having it come off as a flex.
Dude, I like the nonsense though. The nonsense talking is part of it's part of the experience.
Either.
Dope. Thanks for the 5 years, bro. Oh my gosh.
But I'm really proud that I managed.
Axel, what was the biggest where do you think was the biggest place to improve in your personal best since I have you here?
It's just, there's so much to learn and figure out that I don't understand. Like electrical bills, I want to know like in detail exactly how much everything is drawing so I can optimize.
Sumatic, 6 the sub.
Like, what types of walls they are, if they're bearing walls, if I can drill in them.
Glitchy banter / vent, but it's all competitive spirit.
This is your chance to get 2 top of the line trimmers on the low. I was browsing the man.
Dude, you gotta sell it. Glitchy and Axel despise each other, man. They're at war. They're fighting. It's like battle royale, dude. This isn't a game. Oh, by the way, what you just saw there, that was a cutscene skip to get Zelda's Lullaby without having to watch the entire thing and learn the song. You die on the during the cutscene, and it gives you the song.
For 2 people. Which is why they actually had to move the sellers, because...
Okay, next thing is going adult. So that's the end of Child 1. Basically, in this run, you go back and forth between Child Link and Adult Link.
By the time
you only do it like 2 or 3 times. But yeah. And also, you skip the Door of Time every single time you do it. It's pretty cool. Oh, that was smooth like butter. Dude, that's so much harder than it looks. If anybody just tried to pick up a controller and do Door of Time skip like that, I guarantee you it would take you an entire day to figure it out. If you've never tried it before, it's really hard.
I have time to make upgrades. Yeah,
especially without pausing.
Function that way. If I'm gonna like buy something.
Fun background thing for me actually. Did you know that Door of Time skip was the first trick I actually tried to do when I first found out about N64 Zelda speedruns?
And like, say if I'm buying like a computer part, I'm doing like.
I think it took me like half a day to figure out how to do it, just even once. It's very OG. Yeah, it's very OG.
Every time I upgrade my PC, I have to relearn. Especially the PSU and like fuck ton of cables.
The most improvement is Adult 2. Hardest part of the run, 50-minute dungeon rush with tons of run killer tricks if you fail, since the time loss is more than we can afford at world record level. Wow. That's going to be exciting to watch. So what dungeons do you do in Adult 2? Is it Spirit and Shadow? It used to be Spirit and Shadow. I'm assuming it's still Spirit and Shadow.
Fixer upper.
And I guess if you want to say Ganon's Castle,
built in the 70s or 80s.
Oh, and Deku, yeah, or
the one I
or
got
is it not?
In the 80s, but the roofed house, which is Tegel.
Yeah, I was asking what dungeons you do in Adult 2.
Years. So they're due
10% drop, and you get the chance to enter
done,
the scariest part of the run with the nervousness of getting post Dampe. Yeah, that's crazy. We'll talk about Dampe. Dampe is pretty infamous. I think a lot of people know how that works, but we'll talk about it.
Especially if you want like sun panels, like solar panels, shit.
Yeah, so Deku, like Spirit, Shadow.
But you can't just place that on old roof. That's such a dumb idea.
In Adult 2.
House was built in 1910. Dude, I saw a house that was built in the 1800s up for sale. That's crazy.
Dampe is like one of the most infamous run killers, yes. Yes, you can lose a run to Dampe. Actually, most of the good runs, I would say, die to Dampe, because Dampe just knows when you're on a good run. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. I played the ad on purpose now so that there's no, because it was all cutscenes. Like, you didn't miss anything. The heart piece, yeah, no, not the race. Spoopy, thank you, babe. Breck, thanks for the sub.
1644. Isn't that when you guys discovered America? Holy shit. Columbus built that house himself.
Spirit is considered the hardest. I'm excited to see it. All right, so he just saved and quit there because it just gets around the Door of Time. You start on the other side. Let's go. All right, so first thing he's gonna do is, if I'm not mistaken, is head straight to Kakariko Village because...
Dude, I've seen...
Hookshot.
I was checking out of curiosity, like the housing market. in like the US.
No, Glitchy had the world record for 2 years actually
West
before
Coast,
Axel
and
got
was,
it
like,
back.
Some dog shit piece of grass next to a giant road for like 300,000 bucks.
Yeah, Axel got the
Not even
world
anything
record
there,
from
it's just-
Glitchymon in
Just
2022.
that plot of land.
And then Glitchy got it back a month later. And then Axel just got it back from Glitchy 2 years later. So Glitchy actually held
And
it
then
for
I saw
2
a house
years.
that was like 400k, and they had like plywood walls. It was crazy. They didn't even clean when they take the pictures. Like, they're not even trying to get it sold.
Yeah, that's wild. 2 years is a long, long time. Almost 2 years. It was just like just shy of 2 years. All right, Edge. I find this little optimization I always found quite funny. He's gonna pull the grave to go into the Dampe grave.
Yeah, that's true. Where I was checking was West Coast near New Jersey.
And he's gonna trigger this Poe to aggro so that he can move with the thing opening on its own.
Jersey.
Okay, so here you might wonder why doesn't he do a hyper-extended super slide here? And it's because if he was to do that, it actually screws up Dampe's AI, and he does not complete the course properly. So for that reason,
like
you have to roll
900K,
this
you would
just
get like a
good old-fashioned power wall, power through it, just go ham and roll it. And I think the optimal time is a 46.
But
that's if you have perfect movement and you have
like 400K.
no bad flame luck and stuff like
It's
that.
also super fancy.
Yeah. So 46. Anything above a 46 loses time. So he lost 2 seconds, or maybe a second and a half.
I got mine for under 300k. And for the equivalent amount elsewhere, I've seen like really bad, really shitty houses that need a lot of work.
All right, he's gonna do it again after because he needs a heart piece.
Say hello to SwapFit, the e-bike subscription with free repairs and maintenance included. Book a free test ride today.
Okay, so that's cool. You can void out there so that you just start at the beginning. I guess he's gonna come back for the second Dampe race. He's not doing it quite yet. I think now he's gonna get hover boots because yeah, his splits also even say hover boots. So by doing this really cool trick here, you can do a hookshot jump to climb up to jump onto the ledge.
Oh god.
Cool. And then he's gonna get infinite sword glitch off the big Poe so that he doesn't fall off, and then just walk across the seam. This is called seam walk. And it basically gets you up to the top ledge here without loading the back area where Shadow Temple is. Yeah, you don't have to hover or anything like that. And then if you land in this unloaded area, there's no door, and you can hit the Shadow Temple early loading zone. But he's not beating the temple right now. He's just getting the hover boots and then piecing. Yeah, the hookshot jump thing is amazing. There used to be an old strategy that if you didn't have a strength upgrade, you can't pick up patches of grass, and you could do a super slide to, like, off of a piece of grass in order to get to the top. And it was like, it's just a worse strategy. It's good for randomizers though. If you don't have a strength upgrade and you need early Shadow Temple, in a randomizer you can use that. It's really good.
Weird corner.
It doesn't work if you don't have if you have a strength upgrade, because then you'll pick up the piece of grass. Is it? I think. Do you use it in Deku Tree still? to get to Goma.
You wish Mika would peg you. I should get like a... We should have a donor goal for like a...
Yeah, dude, I like that one. That one's sick.
A 6-stole that I can have sitting behind me. And we can pretend it's... Chad's girlfriend.
Alright, so I believe this is another RBA. This is bottle on B. So he has no more bomb chews. And he puts
Only
the
like
Poe
as a
on
joke.
C right. Poe on C right equals 1 trillion bomb chews in inventory. Now he has 30, see? Or 29. Beats having to go find bomb chews.
And...
Okay, now he's doing question marks. Dude, this part's hilarious. Going back and forth through this loading plane enough times actually unloads the grave on, or the tombstone on top of the royal family grave.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
And then you can skip having to play Zelda's Lullaby. There's actually a really annoying cutscene.
Dude, honestly, that would be
Also,
terrifying
Ocarina
because they,
items
like,
here
literally
is very
stick,
convenient since
like,
he had a
all
bottle in
these.
his hand, which is faster than using Ocarina and pausing. And that gives him a fairy.
I guess imagining actually using it and like...
What is the fairy?
work
What is the
to clean
fairy
it.
for? Is it for Doom
After,
Jump in
like,
Django's Cavern?
My clarity. God. It's just not...
Okay. Yeah, I did my homework, guys. I
I had
kind of
one, I
know
would just never-
one or two things.
Like, make it dirty at least.
All right, so Sun Song. Axel is insane.
Your chat was super civil for a period of time. We're always civil.
Oh, you can use fairy to RBA sticks. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know fairy correlated to stick.
Good.
All right, so there's a nice Hess to get all the way out of this area quickly.
Sub 340 possible with this.
Oh, now, okay, so now he's going to do the second
not
Dampe
with this
race.
route.
And it's good routing here because he's gonna get the heart piece from Dampe, and then he's gonna score Song of Storms from the windmill as well as the heart piece.
But
and then from there head over to Death Mountain. So that's really good.
I could definitely see it happening.
Oh, this one's so clean. Oh, I jinxed it. That was really good until that. I jinxed the...
Listen up. The soap you shower with? It's you probably haven't even questioned what bar of soap you lather up with. Let's face it, most guys don't. They're still using whatever bar their mommy bought for her little man. Is that what you want? To smell like mama's little man? Ugh. But now
the past, dude. I could have influenced it. He would have saved time. Okay, 49 with a flame of 50. Okay. So Axel has 6 seconds to save on Dampe, according to those numbers. Okay, here's a nice little Song of Time block skip. This is really easy. You literally just turn to that angle, and when the bomb shoe explodes, you clip through the wall. I use it in randomizers. Okay.
Good shit.
All the time saved is a good indicator how dated the PB was. It's been a hot minute. Dude, it's crazy, man. It's crazy, like... 2 years. 2 years is a long time. 2 years is a very long time. None today, no. No issues today, audio-wise.
When it comes to like...
Thank God.
Putting in the work and like making discoveries. Like I got told that I'm lazy and never look up strats or anything like that on my own, which is like, what the fuck? You haven't watched my stream.
Damn, who called Axel lazy? We should ban them.
I'm the one making all the discoveries for this category.
SMH, dude.
Past 2 years. Who's making all these new strats?
What did Hookshot on C right do for RBA?
Talk about.
Alright, he's doing a Begoron quest.
I've become really good
along
with
the way.
Practice ROM because of it.
Oh, Ice Arrow slot. Okay. That also allows opening Ice Arrow chest quickly, right? As a side effect?
Which is like, there's nothing wrong with. He never wants to admit that it's my strat though. He was like, actually, I made it better. And then I said,
that's cool.
Like, way worse. And it fails.
Alright, so very nice cheeky little Hess up the
like,
hill.
No, my strat is not inconsistent. You're the one who's inconsistent with it.
Damn, shots fired.
No, he won't admit that he's using my strats. He always tries to make it his own.
Alright, Skulltula and then another Hess into DC. So one thing that's cool is because you're adult, you do it to Dongo's Cavern as Adult Link, which is significantly faster. Dude, Axel's going in right now. Firing the shots, man. Alright, so this trick is awesome. I love this trick. This is called Doom Jump. And you use it to get to the top level of the Dongo's Cavern. You die on the same frame that you hookshot the pillar and you land on the upper bridge. And then remember he caught the fairy brings him back to life,
really get
and
the
now
recognition
he's
when
right next to the bomb bag.
Says where they got the strats. They just say, oh nice,
It's
this
a nice
new
little
strat
trick.
is so good. And then you
It's been around for a while.
get told that you're lazy instead and never put in the work.
This is on Wii Virtual No, this is this Wii Virtual Console?
There's always gonna be toxic.
Yeah,
stuff,
Wii VC.
or people in speedrun communities.
Wow, that bomb shoot blew up the lower ledge there, the wall. Wii VC with GameCube controller. Okay, that's what I thought. Just wanted to double check. Oh, wow, that was cool. The keys manip there to get a quick ledge rise was really good.
Oh, fuck.
I like that. All right, hook shot to get. Nice, that's so good. That also, if you notice, going backwards there, he never dropped the stairs here, and so he was able to get this Skulltula without having to, like, do some weird shit. So that little strategy there, putting a bomb chew actually hits the eyeballs of the big Dodongo head. Avoids having to drop bombs from the top. Okay, so he's gonna do this in 2 parts. He didn't quite finish it.
Overturned.
Then he's going to Goron Village.
I have a really bad grip right now. That was sketchy. Alright. Let's hope we're about to take a quarter heart damage.
Oh, that's cool, Axel. That's awesome. Okay, this is a mega flip that gets you into behind the Saria or the Zelda's Lullaby door. And then the hover boots lets you walk into the little unloaded thing there. He just gave himself more bomb chews. He puts the pose on C right. What does Kojiro on C right do for RBA?
If I have 1 second, it's so bad, but...
Oh yeah, this is scary. He has a quarter heart. He has 2 seconds. 2 seconds to get the Bolero.
Oh, made it. Holy fuck.
That's
like,
really, that's extremely scary.
That was like
oh my god.
1 frame away from failing.
Are you supposed to have quarter heart here? Is that intended? Or were you lower HP than you were supposed to be? You need to have half. Okay, okay. So that actually, he had less health than he was supposed to. Wow. All right, so he's gonna go get magic now. That's so sick. Hey, Maxi. Dude, 2 seconds is so yikes. If you don't have good hookshot aim, you're dead.
To make that, if you have 1 second on the timer. It's really tight to make though. You're talking about the up warp? Oh, yeah. Like I said that it was cartridge tilt because I had heard it from somewhere. But it still gets brought up in videos.
Okay, so next thing he's doing, I think he's gonna go get the minuet,
like,
according to the splits. And
Like,
he'll
I know,
probably go to
what's his
forest through
Veritasium?
the shortcut in Goron City, I want to say.
He made a video on like randomness and brought that one up.
Get a couple of skulls along the way.
Apparently it all just derived from like one article.
Yeah, okay, so he made it nighttime here.
That just
There's a skull that appears here in the rock.
made everyone believe that. The Cosmic Ray idea is a lot cooler though.
Diese Fake-Werbungen sind wirklich ärgerlich, ne? In der Werbung sieht das Spiel toll aus, aber wenn du es herunterlädst...
Yep, there's the first one. You can just you can literally just like backflip into that without having to break it. Ice Cavern? I can't wait for everyone to watch Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern is so sick. Optimal Ice Cavern is like a joy to watch. That's a glitch called extended hookshot, where you can actually shoot forward so that he could like collect that from within the rock. It's a very cool little trick. In Majora's Mask, you can use that in order to shoot the light arrow switch that flips Stone Tower from inside the steps. Okay, Mega Flip to skip Mido there instead of doing stupid hookshot backflip trick. Dude, getting that Bombchu, that Skulltula with hookshot is trickier than it looks. I've tried to do that in a rando and I can't get it. Chew count is perfect. Every chew is used where it is to save time. Wow.
Weird.
That's so cool. All right, so this was kind of like that trick there with the pause actually gave both nut upgrades from one scrub.
Casually sports.
He got them both at the same time.
Dude, I am constantly stressed out. I might make
ground jump there lets you grab the upper ledge and climb the entire thing.
Demanding.
Gets the Skulltula. Notice how he came here with nighttime intentionally, so that because time doesn't pass here, so he wanted it to be night. Getting return A, you can talk to both scrubs, and as long as you have the max upgrade is source, it counts as source requirement. Yeah, same for Majora's Mask wallet upgrades. We do wallet dupe in MM 100% to skip Spider House wallet. You just get both wallets from the...
I am listening to music.
As long as it comes from one of the sources, it counts.
As You Are by Nirvana.
So that's cool that the same applies in this to the
Classics playlist.
Also, that was Minuet skip. He just got the Minuet by hitting the loading trigger and then voiding out. So Saria taught him Minuet without having to, or Sheik taught him Minuet without having to watch anything.
Casual confirmed. I hate when asking a question.
Oh, I must have missed it. Where did he get... Did you RBA a scale?
Someone who, first of all, doesn't even answer your question. And like explains something that I already know, like I'm a toddler. Like
egg outside of Shadow RBA's scale. Okay.
It's just,
I think
you really gotta time when you question in the OT Discord, so you get the people who are actually.
All right, so in this area, Zora River, time actually does pass. So it's very important that his movement is good here, because he needs to get the Skulltulas before daytime, or he's gonna lose a shit ton of time. Then a Death Warp is really nice, because the Death Warp actually puts him back to in front of the Zora's Domain entrance.
It's just funny.
Tactical Dedge. Okay, then a nice little cheeky hover boots. Easy clap. Yeah, so you can actually sneak behind the waterfall with hover boots, or with many other things. There's no collision on the sides of it. It's pretty funny. Okay, optimal Hessing. You'll see the Hesses are just so fucking impressive. Okay, so this is a glitch that unfreezes King Zora, you'll see. There's a reason why he did what he did there and stopped the Hess, targeted the wall, and then read the sign. See, now he's unfrozen, which is obviously not supposed to be the case. And that gives him Eyeball Frog and Zora Tunic. Later on, he'll get the frog.
Like, I remember when I got...
That's a nice little
cool
trick
that
too.
there's,
You can clip out of bounds there. That's really easy. You can just jump slash through the wall.
that there's no difference between the pause buffers if you're on the practice round or vanilla game, and it's like, dude, I've
Yeah, it's
over
as easy as it looks.
10,000
If
hours
you
in
just
this
get a
game,
perfect
okay?
angle, just jump
I
slash.
can tell the difference between the
When
pause.
text is on screen as King Zora is loaded. Interesting. All right, so Hessing with a bomb here is super optimal, so it explodes right as he gets to the fairy fountain entrance. I love that. I love multitasking while sliding. I feel like that's just so cool. You're like, you have good momentum with a glitch, and you're using that momentum to do something else at the same time. I always think that's so neat. All right, prepare for Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern is so sick, man.
Yo, Alk. Thanks. Yeah, this is where it gets hard though.
Axel, on a scale of 1 to 10, real quick, how good was Ice Cavern? How good was your Ice Cavern in this? Nice. Camera, yeah, the camera can be tricky.
I should probably sit up for this one.
Okay, this is called a weird shot clip. Yeah, you clip through the rock there. And so he's gonna do he's gonna collect the gold Skulltula here. You're not sure? Oh, that's fine. And then he's gonna, this is actually so fucking sick. Look at this. Mega flip off of the Giga Cliff to land right on the hard piece. He actually missed it. You can land like right on it, and it's like, it looks so good.
All good.
These platforms are the worst. I hate them. Okay, he actually raised the platform there. Okay, so there's a small optimization there that he went for where you could try to just jump slash up, or not even, just like land without having a ledge grab. Okay, what? Just, I'm not even gonna talk. Watch this. So good. Okay, that bomb lets him push into the heart piece there. He's gonna damage buffer here. He's setting up for a death warp. So he's using the bomb and ocarina buffering to take damage along the way. Watch this. Just an absolutely insane Hess through the entire thing. And then uses hover boots to get these. Then he's gonna do the parkour here. Yep. Backflip. Oh, it's so good.
The whole gang's here.
Oh, he got trolled.
Guys, you have got to get your hands on these new bundles from Manscaped. First, there's the Beard and Balls bundle. This bundle gives you the professional beard trimming quality of the Beard Hedger with the power and precision of the
Keys RNG. It's fine.
Okay, please.
Oh my
stop
God.
messing around. God damn it.
Dude, the gainers.
It
Yeah,
is really
gainers
hard.
are so sick.
Oh, stop.
So one thing that's interesting between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask is Gainer is almost completely useless in OOT because you cannot grab a ledge out of a backflip. But in Majora's Mask, you can grab ledges out of a backflip. So you have to settle for ground jump glitches in OOT in order to climb higher ledges.
What a mess.
It's kind of unfortunate because hover boots
Wasn't even
make
that
gainers
bad,
really easy.
to be honest.
Very nice. All right, so he's gonna do another death warp here, where he opens the chest on the same frame that he dies, basically. And it's gonna give him iron boots and serenade without having to watch the cutscene.
That was terrifying.
Also, I love this because you get like happy death music.
How were your runs?
Here.
If that's what you were doing. New ROM hack, Ultimate Trial.
It just looks so weird, dude.
There's like a bunch of ROM hacks.
The happy death music
that I'm saving. I'm planning to do a bunch of casual stuff after PV or record. I can't bring myself to take a break when I'm like peaking.
Okay.
Playing better than ever.
Got the fountain heart pieces. Okay, so this next one, this is a trick that I still don't understand how it works. There's so many frame perfect pauses for this. This is how to, so Jabu's loading zone is in this frozen ice ramp. And if you clip into the ice ramp, you can hit the loading trigger and enter Jabu as adult. So look, he just does a bunch of like frame perfect pauses and then hits it.
Neato.
Dude, I need to learn that for randomizers because it's so useful.
You know the switch thing, the tech skip for the Jabu switch? I got that from just stumbling across that as a glitchless strat.
It's cool that he does all of the child dungeons as adult Link because they're so much faster.
Back in December, November? It was months ago.
What's up, Rem?
Yeah, I've like been getting it every single time.
Pharaoh's Wind is very good.
It's so weird because when I practice it, it's like super inconsistent.
In speedruns, really good for like just routing.
Works. See if I can get it this time. Yeah, no, I have a really good way of doing it.
I'm assuming the jellyfish are RNG. If you land on the very corner of the switch before boomerang room, you trigger it with Rudo, but don't get text.
If I fail it now, I'm gonna look stupid.
Really? That's cool. Also, adult Link, they're very useful because you can ledge grab there. Child Link cannot climb that ledge.
But at least past 5 runs, we've had it work.
Doing some good bubble movement, bubble skipping. I think you can also shoot hookshot through the Jabu walls.
Where are you?
So he's gonna collect a fairy.
Dude.
That he broke through the... Yeah, he broke a pot with the hookshot.
I had a run here that was minus 50 ahead. And I approached the wall only to get hit by it before the swipe came out. And I'm not doing that again.
Fairy control and just leave or fly right into you. Yeah, that's so annoying. Oh my god.
It's kind of like run.
I really dislike
Jabu. The
Jabu.
room, reload it, grab Rudo again, just to get a new fairy.
Okay. So... Is Jabu completed in one shot? I'm assuming you do all of Jabu. Because you put Feror's Wind in the area, in the room before the boss. Yeah, so he's gonna get the boomerang, and then he's gonna skip Big Octo. Big Octo doesn't actually, like, block anything, which is really good. So he doesn't have to defeat all the tentacles in this area, like you normally do. And instead, he's just gonna go straight to the boss. I think all that's left is boomerang now. He's gonna get the boomerang, and then he's gonna get
that was still
the gold skull before the Baronade room, and that's it. Since dungeon map and compass isn't required, he doesn't have to get anything else here. Yeah, Pharaoh's Wind, easy back to this room, and then he's just gonna do hover boots or mega flip. I don't know, one of the two. Yeah, hover boots, nice. This is a frame perfect roll into an A press to open the door before the net comes back. Does it without even pausing because he's a fucking Chad. Also, he's using boomerang as adult. That's with a glitch called equip swap, which allows you to use certain items. You can use items as adult Link that are meant for child Link.
Lost 3 seconds.
So, like, Deku Stick can be used. So can, what do you call it? So can, I guess, Boomerang. But what's interesting also is Boomerang is the only thing you can use to kill Baronade. It's like, there's no other way to kill Baronade without it. You have to use,
do some meal prep,
Boomerang.
a bunch of chicken, and I just put them in some wraps.
He did Door of Time Skip hopping. Okay, this is fast Baronade fight. So if you stun and use Deku Nut right away, you can clear all of the jellyfish. He's also going to defeat Baronade in a specific location because he needs to set up for the first big trick of the run called a Wrong Warp. It's funny because, like, all the other tricks weren't big compared to this.
Enjoy your new badge, dude. Thank you.
All right, so blue warp being there is on purpose.
Okay.
Okay. So he dies in the blue warp.
I got it somehow.
The fairy revives him.
How the fuck did I have my boomerang? Like, I was trying to
And then
shield.
he's kind of like vortexed into the blue warp. Watch. He's just damaging himself with bomb shoes to set up the wrong warp here. So he's gonna die.
Nicht einmal 6 Euro kosten dich diese unglaublich leckeren Meals. Mit Prepper Meal kriegst du unsere Gerichte
inside the wrong warp. Then it's gonna bring him up. After he comes back to life again, now he has free control of Link. He's no longer vortexed. So he's able to advance a certain amount of frames while in the warp. Like the game thinks he's in the warp. And using a very specific set of movements, he's going to use the warp to travel to a different location. It's a really specific setup because of Rudo being in there. So look, it took him all the way to Dodongo's cavern, and now he's fighting.
When you start talking to Rudo.
Now he's gonna fight Dodongo in a bit. That's why he didn't defeat him earlier. It's so nuts.
That was bad.
Yeah, it's a really good one. That one is really specific because Rudo being in the warp is unique. Every other warp in the game does not have an NPC in it, so you don't have to do such crazy setups for it. I think that was one of the later wrong warps that were discovered because for a long time people didn't know how to get around Rudo being in the middle. Oh, this was just for the skull. Okay, so he's still not doing DC. He's not clearing DC yet. Okay.
Yeah, but no. Thanks for gifting us up to Danny V.
Is he doing is there a wrong warp from DC to Gerudo Training Ground in this one? still.
Well, dude, stop. This isn't gonna work. Just because I.
Oh, this is like Skips having to open Water Temple. You can just clip through the wall here.
Thank you, OT lords.
And then you just the loading zone is at the top too. You can just touch it. All right, so Water Temple is interesting. He's gonna do a cutscene dive here with Pharaoh's Wind.
I'm so sweaty. I'm like constantly wiping off at my pants.
And then that allows him to skip equipping Iron Boots. Because remember, Vanilla doesn't have the quality of update D-pad Iron Boots.
Or well, I have a
So
towel,
the less pauses you do to switch between
use a
the
towel
boots,
as a blanket.
the better.
Hyperventilating adult one. I was a second of gold in the run here earlier today.
Dude,
We're at
51 ahead is
40-ish
so nutty. That's so
into
good.
Forest.
Playing
But
phenomenal in this.
I was late on the bug swipe. Dropping.
Honestly, a pretty difficult intro to compete against, Axel. This is like... There's very, very minor stuff up until now. No, this was 3 days ago, Tago. Alright, equip swap there to use Deku Stick as adult. That's a nice little setup to reach the middle ledge without the water being raised to the middle. So he snipes a key. And then he got flame storage, actually, which is really cool. Using quick put away, I believe. And that's how he lit those torches. Quick put away is a glitch that lets you store flame storage damage using crouch stab.
I wanted to target that.
Oh, that was just stick swing. Oh, really? Oh, my bad. Oh, that's cool.
Kind of late pull on
It
that
happened
shit.
so quick, I didn't even notice. It looked like, because I thought you used a Deku Nut once at the top there. Okay, there he had to
Alright,
use
10
Iron
bombs,
Boots
that's
there,
great.
but he
Haven't
immediately
wasted a single
unequips them.
one.
So you're out of bomb chews now. He used all of his bomb chews, so he has to. I guess he's gonna RBA more. Hasn't wasted any bombs. Wow, that's so nice. Must feel so good to hit everything. Yeah, so he's restocking. Pharaoh's Wind. To go back to the beginning. Sets it up again.
Shaking my controller.
All right, so this is a special super slide to hit the locked door here
That was an interesting pass.
without the water platform.
Nice.
Nice, dude, that's so good. So that takes him to the Dark Link path. All right, this is normally, you're supposed to use long shot to get this skull, but with hover boots, you can go right up to the edge of this platform and reach it with just basic hook, so he doesn't have to come back for it.
Nice.
Dude, this room is really weird. You can't hover
And
up
earlier, and I
weird,
would've
like,
crushed,
like angled
under it.
slopes. Which I find really, really weird. Like, the game doesn't like it for some reason. So doing, like, weird bomb hovers here is not possible. Nice. Hover boots save
That's it.
so much time in this room, dude. Holy moly.
Alright. The collision on that is fucked. You'd expect it to be a cylinder. Oh no.
Oh, that's
Dang
annoying.
it. That was so good till then. It's like a sphere.
Okay, so one
The,
thing that's
diamond
cool is Dark Link's HP is actually equal to yours. So the less health he has, the better. So that's why it's good that he fought Dark Link this point in the run and not later. If he would have had like 18 or 19 hearts, that would have been shit.
Alright. Still good. Water's hard.
Max. Alright, so this is an interesting clip. So this glitch actually removes... Yeah, this removes the Song of Time block. The entrance point glitch here. He basically entered the room without loading the Song of Time block. And skips... He doesn't have Song of Time, so he had to do that in order to reach this area. Also, this is a weird shot here. Lets him get the Skulltula from this side. And now he doesn't have to go through the entire little path here. Then Feror's Wind. Strictly business, man. So good. Another weird shot. This time he's going to get... There's actually a hook shot point there, which is very interesting. And he double... Yeah, double... Then he gets the key there. Dude, these unbuffered weird shots are so freaking good. Another really good weird shot. That is so hard to do. Like, I can't even begin to express to you how hard weird shot is unbuffered. Takes a lot of practice. Good equip swap. Equip swap is a frame perfect trick at 30 frames per second, and he gets them first try. Just shows you how consistent he is.
That sucks.
Nice. Also, notice how he routed Water Temple. There's not a single... Like, he played one Zelda's Lullaby for water level.
There's no time to waste. My dollar.
Yes.
Alright, here's a nice little thing. He stands here and he can snag this. That's the only thing he needs from this path, so he's just going to leave.
I need to look into that because I don't remember how lenient the lineup is. I need a refresher.
What up, Ed? So that was really good. That was really, really good. Okay, Forest Temple. Forest Temple has one of the newer tricks. So this trick you're gonna see is one of the only tricks that was not in ZFG's run from 2019. So first off, Longshot here goated for getting that Skulltula. Yeah, Forest is really hard. Okay, so here's a really cool glitch. He has to keep the elevator up because there's a Skulltula at the bottom before the boss door. And normally you need the 4 Poe sisters in order to spawn the elevator. But if you collect a Poe, or if you collect something in a bottle on the frame that it triggers this cutscene, you can get control of Link
a late frame
before the elevator disappears. And so now he has the elevator early, which is amazing. Sets up a Feror's Wind so he can get back up quick.
Hello.
And then I think he's just gonna weird shot. Yeah, then he doesn't have to push the thing, see? Perfect.
Nice.
Weird shot just dislocates the first person camera from Link so you can shoot from a different position. It's really cool. Okay, no Song of Time, but you can do a ledge clip in here. Frame perfect as well. It just does it like it's butter.
Oh, don't hit me.
Just getting the skulls.
Please, Navi, you're in the way.
my god, you were so close to that. Okay, then he's gonna fight Stalfos. Oh, I'm glad, Cheese. Yeah, it happens so fast, too. Okay, Stalfos are RNG a little bit, so hopefully he gets some good RNG. Oh my god, having Quarter Heart there. That is fucking yikes, man. Holy moly.
Nice.
Okay, so this is an insane trick. Normally you have to go all the way around and do the maze room and like get to the upper area to collect the bow. He's gonna do an entrance point glitch to enter this room, kind of like he did for that Song of Time block in Water Temple. And with the 3 bombs here, it actually puts him within the wall. Yeah, it pushes him into the wall. Watch this. So now he's gonna do a doom jump again. Kind of like in Dodongo's Cavern.
I was like,
and it takes him to the upper area. So now he skipped the entire temple. Now this is the room with the bow at the top. But there's a problem. The Stalfos don't enter here unless you organically enter the room. So he can't fight the Stalfos to claim the bow yet. So he has to void out. And then re-enter the room. And now he can fight the Stalfos. It's crazy. I don't know how much it saves. I think if you do it optimally, it's got to be a massive amount of time. I have no idea. Well, from 2020, yeah. But I mean, it wasn't in like it's the only glitch or the only new trick that was implemented since after ZFG stopped improving his time.
Force is hard.
So Glitchy and Axel have been using it. All right, he got the bow. Nice. And then there's actually a boss key skip from here. I'm pretty sure. But I don't think he does it. I think you do the staircase BK. Yeah, okay, he has Pharaoh's Wind, so he's actually just going to go here and then do the BK skip. I think he has like one more thing to get.
If you don't do it right, you'll just break one of them, even though the other one will like even drop particles that you actually hit it.
Yeah, he has a skull here. Nice. All right, so this boss key skip, I don't know how it works, but it's really good. Yeah, you can do a staircase clip there, and then you can just jump to the loading zone from underneath. Oh yeah, glitched quiver from Kojiro RBA. So the blue chicken RBA gave him a glitched quiver. The twisty hallway, yeah, twisty hallway is funny. Nice Axel, by the way. Chad. All right, so this Phantom Ganon's a pretty easy fight, but there's a lot that happens in the middle of the fight.
That sucks.
He got infinite sword glitch there.
God damn it. Big time loss here.
Then he's gonna use the Poe on C right to give himself more bomb juice.
I think you might be able to use bombs on him, and I should have done that, but I haven't tested it. Someone remind
So now
me
he
of
has more bomb juice.
that. That would be the backup. Oh, he's right here. Hello.
Okay, he didn't get a quick knockdown, but then actually worked out pretty well. Nice, dude.
45.
Yeah.
We lost like 10 seconds to a standard fight.
13 is value for Pharaoh's
Use
Wind.
bombs
It'll
on
be
him.
useful for bottle
Well, that was
adventuring,
his
putting
ISG.
Pharaoh's Wind on B. Yeah, Pharaoh's Wind on B is really interesting. You're not supposed to be able to use Pharaoh's Wind outside of dungeons,
And I don't
but
wanna wait for him
you
an
can
extra
use
cycle,
Pharaoh's Wind anywhere if you put it on the B
Quick
button.
bow. Like, I don't know what I should have done there.
I think he said he was losing time on this split.
Let's.
But he's gonna do another wrong warp here. This is to skip getting the medallion
Not kill the
cutscene.
run first.
So he's using side hops with bomb shoes here to damage himself. Okay. All right, here's the setup. So he lands in there with Ocarina items, gives him access to Link while it's doing the blue warp. And then he's gonna buffer a couple of frames while backwalking here, or I guess in this case side walking. Yeah, I think there's multiple ways to do this setup. Yo, BJ, thanks for the sub, man. Holy moly. Oh, he saved time. Okay, then save warp. If he saves warp, save warps in the temple, it puts him back at the beginning at Forest Temple. If he save warps outside of the temple, it puts him at Temple of Time. So now he's going to Child 2.
Yeah, as long as they're not.
So because he didn't open the Door of Time, he has to skip the Door of Time again. Using, but this time as Adult Link, so the setup is a little different. Oh, he's using a stick on B. That's funny. All right, so that gives him Prelude without having to watch the cutscene. He voids out here. And then he has to do the glitch again, but this time without voiding out. Oh, really? So that's good, though. You have a lot of time save there.
Alright, 2 pause on both. I'll take that over a dead run.
Okay, RBA again, using Fairy on C right. That gave him some more stickos. I believe Axel wants a 343. That's like the GOAT time with the current strats. Now it's a little, yeah, it's Child 2. Child 2 is more like RNG scary, right? Because you have fishing and Dampe in this section. Nice. That's a cheeky little door skip there. He can't save warp like he did before, because if you save warp with Child Link, you actually go back to Link's house instead of Temple of Time. That's the difference between save warping between the two. Tons of Hessing as well. All right, so I think here, I think he's getting Song of Storms Grotto Skull, if I'm not mistaken. That's all the way there. So he's gonna use Din's Fire. He's gonna get Din's Fire, and then he's gonna get the skull right by the castle courtyard entrance.
I need to like wipe off my controller with something. Do I have any paper here? Ah, fuck.
Axel, when you don't have Din's Fire, as adult Link, what are you equip swapping with? Are you equip swapping with the bottom
issue.
right item?
My whole controller is drenched.
Isopropyl.
I usually have like some isopropyl and I just wipe off the outside with that.
Pharaoh's Wind? You can equip swap over Pharaoh's Wind? Wait, it's actually doable? That's possible? Really? Does that not work in randomizer? Oh, wow. This I learned. That's cool. Because I was wondering how you were equip swapping without Dins as adult Link. All right, so that's a setup to seam walk here. Ooh, that was yikes. And then, yeah, this is so much faster than going the other way. No collision on the fence.
That was not very comfy.
All slots are selectable, but in vanilla, you can only put cursor on items you have. Oh, that's so cool. I actually didn't know that. Or I knew that, but I didn't realize that. Nice, that was really fast. Okay. Then he's just gonna Hess himself caught. Oh no. Oh my god, he Hessed off the dude.
Yeah.
Rip the dude.
Should I go for a double chew Hess? Nah, I'm not gonna do it.
Now he's going to ranch, probably?
That's how you start losing time. Being greedy.
Confident in the timing. Dude, it must be so nice to have good Hessing skills in this game. I don't have an S adapter, though.
Ooh. Good camera there. Yeah, it takes us the more runs I get to like deep, like yesterday, the more confident I get.
All right, let's
and
see.
less
So
nervous.
if you notice, that's actually really good. That trick there, or like that positioning to talk to Talon, let him see where the chicken's
I
landing.
see him. No, this one. Damn it.
Yeah. So he
I saw
didn't
him,
have
but
to
then the
like
camera turned towards Talon.
guess for the most part. Yeah, for sure.
507. Solid. I think best melon I've had is 505. But my gold was also a 507. Come on.
This took a very long time to get down. Ooh, I'm excited.
Yeah, I had trouble getting a pwn as a kid because I couldn't read English. Like, it's not my first language. So I was just brute forcing my way through the entire game. And I remember some playthroughs I couldn't get a Epona. Because you have to exhaust 3 of her dialogues before pulling out ocarina in front of her.
Okay, Sun Song to make it night. There's a ton of gold skulls in this area. So I believe that was 000 coordinate, if I'm not mistaken, which actually kills the Skulltulas in the area. It killed the window skull without actually having to kill it.
Usually his buddy comes after him and like for the finisher. but
That's so
actually
good.
managed to get away.
Yep, and then he killed this one too, see? So he blew up the bomb chew at that specific coordinate.
Pringles. Geschmack, der dich nicht mehr loslässt.
This is your chance to get 2 top-of-the-line trimmers on the low. I was browsing the Manscaped website and something caught.
Nice little jump slash to clip through the block there.
I'm impressing myself.
Bonking the tree is the hardest. Nice. It is. There's some really cool 000 coordinate stuff you can do.
Yesterday we had similar pace.
A very easy one if you want to ever try it on your own. In Majora's Mask, if you ever want to, if you're fighting Majora's second phase, if you drop a bomb in the center of the arena, it'll knock Majora down no matter where it's running. The coordinate always causes a knockdown. It's really cool. It's not even precise, like anywhere in the middle. The game stores unloaded enemy data at 000, so by hitting it with an explosive, it kills everything unloaded, but Gold Skulltula in front gets loaded the moment we spawn. So you drop a chew up for the fence one. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, so fishing, you can get both rewards here as Child Link.
Too close. Please. Oh, please, come on. Yes.
Oh, wow, that was insane. Holy moly. So he's holding Z while swimming here. That's going to give him gold scale as Child Link. Now he has to do it again for Heart Piece. That was really good fish. Yeah, if you hold Z while swimming there, it just, yeah, it's really funny. Okay, I mean, that wasn't bad. Saved a shit ton of time. Holy crap. No, the fish can... Well, generally the same spot, but their AI is random. Those are super swims, by the way. You can maintain the speed of Link if you keep targeting and untargeting while holding up. Nice song. Okay, he's doing bug skulls. Not really, Smoom, no. Okay, so that's a nice little setup there. He grabbed the corner lab skull there with a boomerang. Little mega side hop, and then maintains the speed with the super swim. Puts him right in front of the Rudo bottle. That's so nice. I love that movement.
So the playlist I'm listening to right
Oh,
now,
you can grab them on the same frame for one
Rock
text
Classics
box?
on Spotify.
Damn, that's awesome.
it's on one way or another, but it's by the original. I prefer the One Direction version.
Yeah, Din's fire here. Skip's having to go light a stick with the torch. Okay, domain heart piece. So that was flame storage there. If you light a Deku stick on the last possible frame
Dude, One
that the
Direction
stick is out, you can just
fucking
pull a stick
slaps.
out. It's still lit. It's pretty cool. He did that on purpose because he grabbed the bottle. He grabbed the fish in a bottle.
You would hear them all the time as a kid growing up. Like, not really caring.
Okay.
But man, somehow you just know the lyrics. Ouch.
Oh, missed it. How precise is chew count for Child 2, Axel? Like, you missed it. You used an extra chew there. Is that a big deal?
Fine. That angle. I'll do it your way,
Alright,
game.
that actually allows him to bypass King Zora with this weird
I have a
camera
really
manip.
cool way of doing that, but I think one more.
It's pretty
ESS turn.
lenient. Okay.
Das Golfset für Opa war ein Fehler?
Nice. And he pulled a bomb chew out while it was collecting the skull to pass the time of it faster.
Yeah. That
Oh.
sucks, man. That's a
So that
huge
was supposed to be a super
missed
swim.
time save.
Wow, that saves a
Worst
lot
flip in
if
the
you hit
game,
that.
for sure.
Okay, he's done here. Fourth largest time save. Nice. Yeah, that seemed like it could save a ton. Okay, he's gonna get bug check here.
One survivor.
Do you still do this?
Oh shit. Real.
Oh wow, that was close. He almost lost the bugs. Losing bugs there, is that run over if you lose bugs? Alright, he's gonna do a hover across here because he's Child Link, can't use hookshot. In vanilla, that does not work. In randomizer, it's been patched that hookshot works as Child Link. These are very precise hovers. Nice.
Might have been able to do the last
He's gonna
one
grab
effort,
double
but
magic here as well. You can just literally
Taking a
click
chance.
through here. Child Link, it's like super free.
Okay. That's
There
fine.
you
Good.
You drop them intentionally at the edge of hole to leave at least one standing. Yeah. If you lose them here,
If
they
they're
are
all
in Goron
big,
City
you just
Boulder
lose
Maze.
if they're
Oh,
backup
true.
plan.
Yeah.
So
Forgot about those.
For that one, there is.
That's a good backup, at least.
In Goron City, when you do the boulder maze, you can lift up the rock next to the box that has a spatula and grab bugs.
Oh, he's literally saying it in the run.
Equips that you would normally do in the trail earlier. It kind of sucks because you have to lift the rock. If you blow it up, they don't spawn.
Axel knew that I was going to ask that
it is
question
almost.
3 days ago.
But
He's a fucking
bugs
psychic,
can lose
dude.
you so much time. Like, if they just mess with you, you can just lose 7 seconds, I think, is the longest. I forget what their lifespan timer is, but it's honestly more worth trying to get 1 or 2 to insta-dig. Just by knowing where to drop.
By the way, Boulder Maze Hess is going to blow your mind. It is so sick when he does it. First, he's going to grab the crate skull up here. Then he's going to grab this. And then I think he voids out here. Yep. Peace. Puts him back here, which is really convenient. Then he can just get back into city. Yeah, nice little strat. All right, then he's gonna use. He's gonna light this. He's gonna get the pot heart piece. And jar heart piece, I guess. That actually is a really well-timed bomb chew. It hits the rolling Goron on the upper area there. Yeah, so he can just talk to the guy here.
Alright, fine.
Poggers. And he's gonna grab this. Alright, watch. Here, watch this Hess. Oh my god. Brother.
Oh my god.
Brother, that is so
shit.
crazy.
I just had like a huge dopamine rush.
That's so sick, man.
Come Together by the Beatles, and like that good part of the song hit right in sync with the gameplay. Oh.
Unbelievable.
Oh, it did hit the Gorm. Thank you. Should be fine.
It's just such good movement, dude.
I hope. Oh, okay.
Oh my god, bro. These Monka bugs. That's Ocarina items with Bombchu, which is super funny looking.
Playing it safe.
We are, Johnny, yeah.
Good.
Wow, really? That's cool. I will try that.
This one is so scary. Yeah, dude. I am stressed out.
I love the like fence being open already. And then it like he clicks the thing and then it's open again. He like opens it twice.
It gets serious around Ice Cavern.
Okay, so he's gonna do the Dampe heart piece soon. Most people here know what that is, but in the event that there's one person that doesn't know why that's a problem, it's the most memey heart piece in the entire run because so you have a 10% chance of Dampe digging out a heart piece from one of the digging spots in the graveyard, and it's completely random. So you basically are at the mercy of luck here, and there's times where you just will have an incredible run and Dampe will not give you this heart piece and your run is dead. So he has to hope that he gets it. For reference, he's had 2 runs before on 2-minute pace, 2 minutes ahead with 21st and 25th try. Dead run. It's over.
Perfect.
So anything within 4 tries, I think, is acceptable. Being realistic. I can't wait to see this reaction. Oh my god. He's so locked in, he didn't even make... Just completely stone cold, bro. Completely stone cold. Guy gets a first try 10% Dampe heart piece on a run that's 2 minutes ahead. Insane.
Cheers.
That's insane. I think the world record for worst Dampe is over 100 tries, just for reference. I think it's like 107 or something. It's like some insane number. It's crazy. Yeah, it's like outrageous.
Mit Get Your Guide findest du über 100.000 Erlebnisse in einer App. Erfahrenen Guides auf der ganzen Welt folgen, Geheimtipps entdecken und mit Tickets ohne Anstehen Sehenswürdigkeiten bewundern. Get Your Guide. Unvergessliche Reiseerlebnisse.
cdkeys.com. Kaufe die neuesten Games und kommenden Releases zu den besten Preisen. Freue dich über unglaubliche Ersparnisse von bis zu 35% für neue Veröffentlichungen. cdkeys.com. Zahle weniger, spiele mehr.
Outrageously high. So you missed a 10% that many times. Yeah, so believe it or not, actually, if you just have Dampe check every spot, the heart piece will eventually show up. It's in one of the grave spots or like the patches of grass. But in a speed run, it's optimal for him to check 3 or 4 patches in one go, and then go in and out of a grave and reset the first patch over and over again.
Be chill. How do we do it? Just by saying good things.
I can't believe you got first try, dude. Axel, so what's your like running against a first try Dampe mentally must be very heavy. What's your like threshold for how many Dampe tries in a run before you pull the plug on it? 4 tries?
Be like, you got this.
5 tries?
I don't want any pace pals in here asking if this can still PB your world record.
He downgrade the wallet. Oh, interesting.
Deciding whether it's worth their watch.
6th try, okay. So 5 or 6 tries. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
4 or less, yeah. Okay, that's what I was wondering. All right, so he's going back into the well.
I was like,
this time he's gonna clear it. So he has to get. I think he only needs like
shown up yet. I guess I was
2 gold skulls in here.
Optimally fast.
Ooh, dude. Oh my god, he has right to the door.
That just gives me a heart attack.
It was nice.
Hard to ESS.
Wow, that's so optimal. She shows up after 30 seconds, and the 30th second happened right like at that jump slash to do the Navi dive. That's insane. Yeah, that's crazy good. So that's why you weren't super annoyed at the like that little movement there from that skull on the building, like the house that was the shooting gallery being built skull. You were still waiting for Navi anyway. Makes sense. Dude, it's just nice. I like the pause buffer there to make that easier, since you have to do an equip anyway. Doesn't slow you down. No SRM, yeah, 100% no SRM. Gus, thanks for 3 years, buddy. Holy moly. All right, Adult 2. So Axel mentioned earlier, this is like a 50-minute dungeon rush where he's going to complete Shadow Temple, Spirit Temple, and I believe Fire Temple and Deku Tree. It's like a whole bunch of stuff. Those are like the big ones. Fire Temple's the very last one though, because he has to do a rung warp from the Fire Temple to the Ganon's castle. Okay, notice how he has Pharaoh's Wind on B. He's able to use it in the overworld, which is really cool. Okay, so he's second visiting here, but I believe now he's just going straight to the boss. Nice.
I was a little, gave that hover a little too much faith there.
All right, so he's gonna use the, he's gonna use the hover method, where he just drops a bomb and then pulls sword on B. Yeah, just puts him right into the. Use Deku Stick for it. Okay, Morpha's easy. Just corner her and then just go to town.
Something else, dude. I'm shaking. I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, I can't believe you PB'd with a first try Dampe. I would be shitting myself if I got a first try Dampe on this kind of pace.
And this stupid controller.
I would want like second try Dampe so that I would feel less worried.
Are bad, so the controller gets like, the shells get like looser and looser, so I have like to screw it in whenever I get some downtime. Give it like a half twist.
Deku Sticks are invisible because they don't load as adult, and only the breaking animation is for Giant's Knife. Oh yeah. Yeah. You were explaining that. Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, he had some bad RNG there on Morpha.
That was not nice. Thanks for the lemons, Dr. Lick, a lot on Twitch.
Playing so well, dude. This is the current 100% no SRM route that Axel's been running, Shadow. Okay, so he's gonna wrong warp here to skip the lake rising, the water. Like the water level going back up. And then he's gonna snipe fire arrows and stuff. Pharaoh's Wind on B allows for easy wrong warps. It's kind of like a void warp, honestly. Well, it's actually not even a wrong warp. He's just collecting the medallion and then leaving with the text on the screen. It's pretty straightforward. Okay, this is cool. He backflips over the gold skull. And that actually stores the collection of the skull without actually getting it.
Oh my god.
And now...
That's the problem with being really far ahead.
Watch this. He's going to shoot the sun. This is such a sick trick. Spawn the fire arrows. So normally without the water raised, you have to use Scarecrow Song or have the water raised in order to get there.
Then don't. But if I kill the run because I didn't play it safe, I'll never forgive myself.
He still has that Skulltula token stored. And if he hook shots where it's located at the right spot, it shoots him into the air. Watch.
That's second frame, which is good. Gives me more height in case I had bad position.
Dude, that's
actually,
so crazy.
This first frame saves more time because you're not in the air as long.
Yeah.
Not much though, like less than half a second.
Crazy jump. That's so cool.
Dude.
It's kind of funny how he has to do that because he gets the Scarecrow Song literally right afterwards. If the orders were reversed, he could have just done that. Mew, thanks for 37. Okay, he has to kill this stupid bird. This bird is known for being bad. Axel, I wish there was a better way to deal with that bird. That bird is so dumb. Then he does an insane... Oh, I guess he doesn't. I thought he did the mega flip off that. Oh, right, he does the... Grabbing onto a ledge and letting go kills downwards momentum, allowing Link to surface faster for quicker dive. Ooh, that's cool. I was wondering what that was. It's the little things, man. Okay, he's going to get the horse now. Oh, he also has to get this. There's a heart piece.
Oh, fuck. Carry on, wayward son. You started playing.
Wait, Axel, do you listen to music while you're doing a run? Do you not have in-game audio?
I just think of the South Park episode.
Wow, that's actually nuts.
With the Guitar Hero.
I'm surprised. I would think you would use audio cues and stuff. Fascinating. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting that you PB'd.
Gold it, bitch.
Alright, so you can get Epona if you just hop the
That's
wall
fair.
there. It gives you the trigger. You don't have to race Ingo.
Not really sure what was slow, but maybe talking to the Scarecrow.
Yeah, that was
No
smart,
point
man.
thinking about it.
Oh, that's such a good big post spawn. Also, I'm assuming so you need 10 big pose in order to get the reward from this guy.
Okay.
But he's just gonna use equip swap, I believe, to copy the Poe 10 times. Yeah, so there's one. Also, you're noticing that he's switching where the Din's Fire is on the pause menu. That's on purpose because that actually, if he doesn't do that, he will copy over Din's Fire with a bottle. And he will lose Din's Fire, which will lose him 100% completion. He needs to make sure he keeps that. So he has to continuously rotate it so that he doesn't lose the item. That's good though. Each time he does that, it's a 30 frame per second frame perfect trick. It's really good.
There's just tiny cooldown.
Abusing that only bow or elemental can be equipped once, and we use Dins to equip. Game freaks out and just copy paste whatever's left. Yeah, I think that works in MM as well.
Okay.
Cracking open a cold one, brother. Misequips here and you lose it, yeah. It's scary.
It's a little scary because I got some on my thumb, which is not good. I had to wipe it off on my towel.
Also, how many frames do you have in between pauses here? Or do you have any frames? I actually, no, you're not getting anything, any items. I know for MM if you hold R, you get 2 frames of collection delay when you receive an item, but I don't think you're receiving anything here.
One dupe missed. Other than that, it was perfect.
That's really good. This has to be one of the worst fucking things to get in 100%.
The Poe seller's head looks like the hookshot reticle. Now you can't really see it. It's just more oval shaped.
Adge is playing soon, by the way. Probably should have played it there.
Ah.
Okay, he's getting Nocturne. I'm assuming Nocturne you wrong warp into it so that you don't have to watch the whole bullshit. This is the Hess split.
Pink Floyd is playing Another Brick in the Wall.
So you have to have it. You need forest, fire, and water. Yeah, but the fire is last, so you have to wrong warp into the cutscene. That makes sense. It's great. The Hessing is so on point, dude.
I don't know how the tricks are hitting. It's just clicking somehow.
Okay, so he has to get... There's one skull... Remember he blew up that rock wall earlier? He's finally doing that. That was another 0. I was just gonna say, there was another 0 coordinate there, because he destroyed that Skulltula without actually killing it. Dude, that's sick. That was a hover boots Hess there off the wall is really cool. So you don't have to unequip them. Okay, this is a glitch that leaves the switch pressed in without having to push the block in into the little hole.
I was like, dude, should I do 2 rolls here? And I was like, wait, I might actually bonk. And I like go off the second roll. And then I was like, wait,
Pharma!
am I too far away from the door? And then I panicked that I wasn't gonna be able to open it. You're on a timer there and it's pretty tight. If you try and climb and the key hits you, so you like knock over, you're not gonna have enough time to make it. Which is why I waited for it to attack me first.
Dude, Axel, I learned the other day in a rando that you can defeat KD with bomb chews if you use ground jumps. It's very cursed.
Gabi, thanks so much for the 61 months. Appreciate that.
Okay, he's gonna wrong warp here. Pharaoh's Wind on B, activate here.
It's all good. one pass there would have golded, but
Nice. So that you see that he wrong warped into the Nocturne cutscene without Fire Medallion. Pharaoh's Wind on B, man. It's so good. Can you hover to get Bombchus into him? I don't think so. It's weird. You have to, maybe you can. He has to be, you need to be holding the Bombchu over your head for him to actually like interact with it. It's really weird.
dude,
I think he PBs by like 2 minutes. It's like a 2-minute, just give or take. Yeah. It's 3:45:26 is the time. So yeah, it's just over 2.
All right. Go Your Own Way by Fleetwood Mac.
Okay. Just cleaning up cack. Giggity. Now it's time for Shadow Temple. So Shadow is pretty cool. There's a lot of really nice optimizations in this temple. Okay, did you see that? That prevented the loading plane from loading the door here, so he didn't have to use Din's Fire to open it. Okay, instead of using Lens of Truth here to or pushing this thing, Mega Flip, but this is like a super Mega Flip. He Mega Flips through the gate, and then he Mega Flips over this, and he gets like mad airtime. Look at that. That's so sick. Sets Pharaoh's Wind here.
Dude, that was scary.
He's gonna go to the boat from here.
Fuck.
Afterwards. Weird oh my god, he set the bomb, did Pharaoh's Wind, and then did a weird shot off the bomb
really
to
hard
get the
to
chest
aim,
without
like,
collecting silver rupees.
Fine adjustments.
Fucking beast,
when your
dude.
whole
That's so
body's,
sick.
like, tensed up.
Okay, then there's normally Skulltulas in this little corridor area in this hallway. So he's just, if he hesses though, he goes past them before they spawn. Yeah. Then he drops and he does another one. This time he's gonna equip hover boots.
Ah, fitta.
And he's gonna cross over the gap to that room on the right side here. Wow.
That's alright.
Oh, that was yikes. So scary.
That's a little lame, but we're okay.
Okay, at least he didn't void. If he would have voided there, he would have started at the top of that hallway, which would have been brutal. Okay, so this is a cool strat. There is this Keese and the like that you normally have to kill, but if you just do a weird shot, none of that matters. Dude, you are schmoovin' right now. Okay, here also, you can skip the rupees here. Wow. Axel, you gotta teach me that one. That looks so much easier than what I do. That is a scary jump. Okay, backflip onto the spike thing. Doesn't have to use the block at all. Gets the Keege. I love that air target for no reason. Okay, he knows the cycle here for the platform, so he doesn't need Lens of Truth or Hover Boots. Okay, this is the only room where you have to get the rupees because you have to open the barred door to get a gold Skulltula. That's really stupid.
Please get
Live touch to make camera turn exactly the same way every time to make sure this platform is loaded in the right position. Oh, wow. So it affects the platform. That's a really cool little thing. Interesting. Very good. Then he Pharaoh's wins. There's nothing between here and the boat now. So instead of going through all those other areas, he's just going to go here, drop down. And then weird shot. Wow. Early bomb pull too to optimize that. And then skip that area.
Flixtrain fahren heißt mehr Entspannung, weniger Hektik. Weniger Kosten, mehr übrig. Weniger Stehparty, mehr Sitzgelegenheit. Weniger Fahrzeit, mehr vom Tag. Jetzt Tickets online oder in der App sichern. Mehr Leben im echten Leben. Flixtrain.
Ich habe letzten Monat 200 € gespart und gleichzeitig gesünder gegessen. Klingt verrückt? Das habe ich auch gedacht.
Aber du hast Hunger, aber willst nicht bis zum Ende des Videos warten? Klicke einfach auf den Link.
Wow, that's so good. Really good Shadow Temple for overall. Just that one ledge with the hover boots was the only thing. It's gonna be tough to go up against. Took you 4 years of just doing leaps of faith and killing runs. No way. I can't believe there's actually like a method to that madness. That's funny.
For sure, Angel.
Dude, imagine playing like this for 2 hours and then just jumping and hoping there's a platform.
They've been real sus lately. Please.
Oh my
That's
god,
fucked
that
up.
was really close. You can
Just
get hit
get
here.
Jesus.
You can get hit
There's
by
like
the
a
Stalfos. There is a
legendary jump
chance
start
that they
can
hit
do.
you.
I've never had it happen. No. Please. What? Okay, this guy's fucked.
What the fuck were the Stalfos, man? That was crazy. Ooh, okay, there's a nice little cheeky time save.
Really blows. Has only saves like 2 seconds, but if you
A
fail,
jump slash?
losing more than that.
Oh, dude, the slide. It's so good. Doesn't have to do with the boss key or any of the stuff there. Okay, here he also knows how to move along these platforms. This is a special ledge grab he does on purpose here. That sets him up in a perfect position to do this boss key skip. And right on the ledge grab here, he's going to let the bomb explode on him, pushing him through the loading. Yeah, easy.
Failed that yesterday, so I was like extra conscious of not.
One time someone had the Stalfos jump slash at Link, knocking him off the boat.
We'll take
Oh, I think I've seen that also, actually. It has happened.
Actually,
It does
yeah, no,
happen.
yesterday was it failed not because of that pause. It was because the initial was bad. So actually, I should have just done the timing I did yesterday. Oh well.
Okay, Bongo, very easy boss. You get infinite sword glitch, then you don't bounce on the drum, and then you just, yeah. Goodbye. It is that infinite sword glitch though is really important. If you miss that, it's
the boss in
you
Power
start
of the
bouncing
Gods
and it's
requires,
quite
like,
irritating
Bongo at home.
to recover it.
Such a downgrade to the goats.
I know. Also, Confess, thanks for the 19.
Ooh.
Ooh, that was fast, man. You just YOLO'd that. Okay. Warps him back here. From here, I think he goes Deku Tree after this. Alright, Shadow done. Yo, glad you're liking it, Roxas.
I hate that movement.
Axel, what if for that little movement there, you did a Hess with hover boots or something to like travel onto the bridge to the other side? I don't know. Be kind of crazy. It would mean another equip, I guess.
A little down there, but I wanted to make sure I was in position. The first position that I got.
That's a
there
clip
would
into the
work
bomb
fine.
shot, by the way. Cool little setup to buy the Goron tunic. Skip's having to talk to the little Goron, who has like a shit ton of text. Oh, he pulled. Did you pull a bomb there to not get a ledge grab? Yeah, oh yeah, that the pauses are slow. That's 5-head, that bomb pull. I forgot. OT has the worst pausing. That sucks. Okay, so here, Deku Tree as adult is kind of annoying to get into. So he's gonna start a Hess. And to get into Deku Tree, he has to do a hover boot thing on the back part of the tree. Dude, that's so nuts to hit the loading
That was
zone.
terrifying. I thought I missed it.
So had he voided out there and missed, it would have
scary
spawned him at the
thing. We'll
front
have
of
to do a
Lost Woods
scary
entrance, and he would have had to go all the way back, which is like massive time loss. I did. I used to run MM from like 2013 to 2019. Ooh,
Well,
missed the title.
if I'm
The
gonna
Navi
fail
skip.
it, best to fail on the first door.
There was a tech skip there. The adjustment is to go ESS left, then ESS right, then
All
hold
it takes
full
is
right
one
and
trick
time
to
jump
fail,
slash.
and it
Wow.
doesn't matter what lead you have.
See, you don't notice how precise those things are just from visuals. It's crazy.
Dude, I lost a run yesterday. 5 minutes away. A minute 20 ahead. It's not over till it's over.
Okay. The Pepsi Max. All right, he's just cleaning up. There's actually, believe it or not, there's actually a boss key skip you can do from this room where you grab the platforms that rise up and you clip into the floor. But because he still has to get Gold Skulltula here, and then the one in the other side of the tree, this is nuts, by the way, this trick here. He has to clip through this little crawl space. And so he's gonna do a really...
Willkommen bei Shell Club Smart. Jetzt können Sie bei jedem Tankstopp profitieren. 2 Cent pro Liter sparen oder 2 Punkte pro Liter sammeln. Einfach Shell Fuel Safe Kraftstoffe tanken und Geld sparen oder wertvolle Punkte sammeln. Jetzt kostenlos die Shell-App laden, registrieren und immer profitieren. Shell Club Smart, das passt einfach zu mir.
Really interesting trick here where he climbs up onto the top of the torch. Yeah, bomb hover, and then he clips through the wall here and lands in the crawl space here. Look, dude. Also, landing on top of the crawl space to reset the hover boots timing. It's just nuts.
I haven't bonked there before. Didn't even know it was a thing.
This skull is annoying, bro. This is like the worst Gold Skulltula in the game, or if not one of them for sure. Okay, boss key skip from here. So he doesn't have a single strength upgrade yet, and he can't pick up anything. So he uses this grass patch to do a boss key skip using a super slide off the grass patch, which is only possible if you don't have a strength upgrade to pick it up.
Oh my god, my mash was really weird there. I'm so glad it
Dude,
worked.
that's sick.
Holy shit.
Isn't it insane? He's played for 2 hours and 20 minutes pretty much and hasn't picked up a single strength upgrade.
You're scaring me. You don't think I'm scared?
Like, also he could do that.
I'm not used to making random noises.
You pull stick before unequipping hookshot to not be forced to wait for put away animation. Oh, I didn't notice. That's wild. Wow. That's so cool, Axel. I love that. Okay, nice. I'm excited to watch Spirit Temple. Spirit Temple, according to Axel, is the hardest one. Dude, another insane Pharaoh's Wind on B activation there.
Those are frame perfect, by the way.
You have
to
frame
press
perfect.
Pharaoh's Wind on the first frame that Link moves when walking. And I hate them because you have to like
look at that.
move the stick.
That wrong warp took him
analog
all the
inputs.
way to Silver
but that
Gauntlets
left click I've always been
in Desert Colossus,
really
so he didn't have to go there manually.
It's crazy that we matched that with PB because that was actually a gold back when PB got that split.
Stops being 343 pace? Yikes. The fact that you were playing within 4 minutes of your sum of best in a run like this
time for the hardest
is
engine.
wild. With the execution. It's so freaking impressive, man. Super slide to cross to the other side, get the mirror shield. Oh, wow. He set the Pharaoh's Wind during the mirror shield falling.
And it takes you back to
That's a cute little
Crossroads,
optimization.
And it is the saddest thing ever. I'm actually traumatized. That's why that menuing in there looks really.
By the way, in a 100% speedrun, guys, you don't need every single like progressive upgrade. So you notice he skipped silver gauntlets there. He doesn't need the silver gauntlets. He only needs the golden gauntlets. As long as you have the most, like the highest
I mean, how are you gonna get back here?
upgrade, that's what counts.
You're sucked.
Hey, Zell. Yeah, you only need like the maximum upgrade. So you only need
Some
biggest
of the
quiver,
blue warp skips,
biggest wallet,
they're
and
just
biggest
skips. They're just cutscene skips. They're not actually wrong warp.
Giggity.
Like it says shadow wrong warp, but it's technically a cutscene skip because it took me where I placed Pharaoh's Wind. And it's okay if you fail those, like during marathons. But if you fail like DC
The
to
calm before the
Nocturne,
storm.
Deku to Spirit, or Fire to Collapse, it's GG. You gotta hit those.
Yeah, it only counts the highest tier. Same with Majora's Mask. The community best? I don't know, actually. I would assume. Okay. Oh, missed the super slide off the flying pot there. Okay, nice backup though. So he uses hover boot here to clip through the silver block. That's why he didn't get silver gauntlets. You don't even need to push the block. Axel streams a lot. Yeah. Here, go follow Axel. Okay. Skip's using Song of Time for that. Voids out to go back to the beginning. This time he's going to super slide on the other side and do the same thing. This time he got it off the flying pot, which is so sick. And then he's going to go through the crawl space area. Beauty. Oh, nice. Oh my god, that was so nice, dude.
You know what? That's fine.
Yeah, Chad Energy if you follow Axel. This is cool. You can clip through the floor here. Ooh, nice weird shot to go back.
Dude, okay. Could have been a little more generous with that hitbox.
Okay, now he has to get through this crawl space. And he can hookshot beyond the door. And then open the door to load it. That's so sick, man. He hookshot this wall here, which is hookshotable. It's just unloaded.
Nice, got the double side up.
It's insane, Zell. It's insane. Alright, let's see this. Okay, hits the torch there. Okay, so I think this is in order to hookshot the thing perfectly. Yeah, dude, oh my god, that's so sick.
Ah, fuck.
He got it while it was falling, man. Oh, that would be fun to do, watching an old one from like 12 years ago or something. That'd be actually awesome. Okay, so this is how you get to the boss from here. Skips needing to do the other upper area.
Pringles. Geschmack, der dich nicht mehr loslässt.
Hä?
Dude, this movement is crazy.
I hope that works, man. Come on. Bad. I shouldn't have unblocked
Dude,
it.
holy
That's
shit,
okay.
what the fuck?